Hello there, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Alex, also known as the Traveler of Places. And on Thursdays, we like to play story games, which today means continuing on Spiritfarer. Also, hello there, telephone. Welcome back. How's it going? Translator snack is a bread bun with butter and nothing else. That is an excellent snack. I would like to present you with an idea. Have you heard of something called fairy bread? It's often eaten in Australia and possibly New Zealand. I believe both claim it. It is bread with butter and hundreds and thousands upon it. It's very tasty. Highly recommend. Now, we are 32% of the way in. After 20 hours. Heard of it but not eaten it. Highly recommend trying it. I can also recommend there was an alteration upon the fairy bread, which I refer to as the Dark Fae, where instead of having butter, you use Nutella. And it's just all the sugar all the time. It's lovely. Also, I'd just like to say this game is a lot longer than I expected it to be. We're 20 hours in and 32% of the way through, so... We're getting there. Yummers. Yeah, it is delicious. But yeah, how are you going, telephone? How is life? Also, are you a translator? Because that's awesome. What is happening over here? Aha! Something new! Hello, my onion friend. Francis says, it's your lucky day. How lucky you must be. I've got a new errand just for you. Fresh off the presses. Have a look-see. Ooh. Not professionally, but would like to be one day. That would be awesome. Hell yeah. Very nice. What do we got? That's one we got. Anything else? Oh, we can do that one. Ooh. I've known some translators and in the past. They're really lovely people. It seems like it can be quite a grueling job, but it's a hell of a job if you get the right place to work. I would love to see translators that translate books, because they're just authors, basically. And they seem awesome. Water all the things. And then I believe we need to go see Albert. I believe it is time to be getting... Is that one? Nope. This one. We can now get the rock destroyer to enter a new part of the map. Also, I need to double check that I have sound. Hold up. I'm pretty sure I do. The rock destroyer. Yes, because you've been responding. That's good, but also good to check. All right, so we can get that. 30,000. We do not have 30,000 glims. And we don't have silica powder or zinc. So, we can go get the rock, though. Is there anything else here we should be doing? Can't do that yet, can't do that yet, can't do that yet. Okay, I believe we go to see Albert. Let us go to see Albert. Where are we? I like translating stories way more than songs. It's so much easier. Yeah, it absolutely would be. What stories do you like to translate? What cool things? Oh, we're there. Yes. So at the end of last one, we said goodbye to our friend who had deep dementia and didn't know who we were. So yeah, I should begin by saying this game deals with a lot of grief, and it's all about taking people to the afterlife. So if anyone is watching that has issues with that, especially in the future, take care of yourselves. Trigger warning, grief. It's all about saying goodbye to people. It's just a game, but we're going to be here together, and it can be a good way to experience it. So we're going to... I'll stop there, over to here to Albert to get the rock, to go through that, to all over here, where the next stage of the game begins. So let's go to there. Alright. So, I believe... Oh, I should be dealing with him too. I've already said goodbye to you. Where is the fancy house? By fancy house, I mean... Oh, we put her on the ground floor because she couldn't walk. That's right. That also makes me feel bad. Yeah. Done some fic translation and obviously scraps of Polish barge letters whenever I need to discuss something with a non-Polish friend. Ooh. That sounds cool. Oh, we're nearly there. What kind of fics do you translate? Where's the bus stop? Bus stop. Bus stop friend? Hello there, bus stop friend. How are you? Nah. I swim. Bus stop friend, can I? Thank you. Travel? Hello, Mama Pro. Welcome. How's it going? Bus stop. We shall upgrade the boat. The animation of this is so beautiful. Can't really get enough of it. And so we're now mixed. Oh no, what's happening? You alright? I hope everything's okay. And now we're gonna go to Albert for a gloriously dumb joke. But yeah, are you okay, Murapra? Bear in mind, recommendation not to put too much personal stuff into chat, but yeah, like, you wanna chat, we're all here. Speaking of fic translations, I need to finish one. Ooh, what are you finishing? Look at that sunset. Look at that sunset. With all the god rays. Oh, I love those god rays. I think I talk about that every stream, probably multiple times. But I love those god rays. Albert, are you here? Eclipse, a lovely thing that's like 20 years old now. Ooh, Eclipse. I have not heard of that, unless it's Twilight Eclipse? I don't know it. Do tell. But that sounds really cool. Yeah. Write the thing. Translate the thing. Hello, Albert. There's been one attempt at a Polish translation in 2014, it seems, but they seem to have dropped it. Oh, is it Twilight Eclipse, or is it just a different thing entirely? Or is that a Harry Potter fic? I feel like I've heard of it. Hello there. Ooh, you don't give... No. Albert, I feel like we need a dumb joke. You've got a beautiful orchard full of apples. Do you know what lives and reads inside, don't you? Bookworms! That's so dumb. It's a Harry Potter fic. Oh, nice. Yeah, translate the thing. Sad that they've dropped it, though. You can do it. Pick it up where they left off. So we're not going to get a rock to swear. Back we go. Wait, hold up. What do we get? Oh, we got this giant thing on the front. Ooh. Our boat is becoming a beast. All right, away we go. Just rather tired finishing all the papers of the scholarship application, and some of the data needed made me want to curl up into a ball and roll away, lol. Oh, I'm so sorry. But you did it. Like, you're finishing it up, that means, like, you're making progress and getting through it. Like, hell yeah. But also, yeah, I hate paperwork too. Totally valid. Totally valid. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. But also, hell yeah, you're dealing with that. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm like 15 chapters done with the translation. I just need to lock in again. You can do it. I have faith in you. Make the cool things. Yee! To the stars! And do I have... Oh, I do have... Yeah, nice. And then we have our friends up there. Hold up. Let's go down. I'm amazed at the pathing that this cat has for, like, when I do all that crazy stuff. Like, if I go up here, and then she has to figure out a way through all the stairs up to where I am. Can she do it? Can she do it? Yep, here she comes. It's kind of amazing. I have no idea how they coded that pathing system. Where is she? Can she do it? Yeah. That's amazing. Let me check how many words that is translated. That sounds like a lot. 15 chapters. Wow. Do you need food? Let's give you an apple. Look, Bambina, I'm not picky. You know me. But I've had exactly that, like a minute ago? Don't you have something a little different for good old Giovanni? Many thanks. Okay, fine. You can have a cherry. Ha! Thank you, Bambina. I was hungry like a lion. Thank you for this food. Hungry like a lion. That was a good one. I'm hilarious. Yeah, I don't like you, dude. You're a little bit too wet. We're at 197,224, or 68.7% of the entire thing translated. That's huge! That's so huge! So you've done... how much... I think Lord of the Rings is 300k? 600k? Hold up. Google! I am not a robot. I swear I'm not a robot. Google, you're making this short little joke like long. 480,000 words. You've done half a full Lord of the Rings trilogy translation. Like, damn. This fic is longer than Order of the Phoenix. Yeah, like, that's huge. Well done. That's really impressive. Sleep until morning. Yes. I have never written something that long. Maybe one day I shall. But yeah, that's amazing. Well done. Alright, so we're now gonna go into the unknown. Which I believe, are we already going into the unknown? We're already going into the unknown! South Point Docks, so that's got a quest there, quest there, quest there. What's happening over here? I can't get to this one because we don't have the light to get us through the fog. How much of the map have we seen? Oh, we've actually seen almost half of it. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. Cool. I think we shall fish. Let us fish. Waha. Fish, 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 fish. Read the first half of Year 5 Reminder Star Trek comics. Ooh. Wanted to read the second one yesterday, but there was a thunder. A thunder? As in like a real storm? Or just a thunder? Aha! Fish. Nope. Fish, play nice. Fish, play nice. Fish, why you no play nice? It's now getting stormy. I want you to play nice. Cause it's now getting wet. And I kinda got some things that I should be doing. Fish, can you please come aboard so I can stop the lightning? My friend, where are you? Quick! A lightning storm! Don't be scared! Want to catch as many bolts as you can? That's the spirit! Just stand below each hit. Hey, up we go! To the thunder! The lightning! The thunderstruck. Thunder? Ooh, there we go. Lightning! Oh. Thunder and lightning! I'm too low! Thunder and lightning! Oh no, you're down there. Waha! Thunder, lightning! No, I missed. Oh. Nope, I'm not gonna get that one. That one I might get though. Thunder! Lightning! Oh, they're all too low. There we go. No! Nope, there we go. Can I get this one? Yes! Oh, getting lower. Increasingly low. Surprisingly low. Hey, I flew through that one. Mwahaha! Mwahaha! All the thunder and lightning. Hey, there we go. Oh, got that. Oh, I did get it. Okay, cool. Hey, nice. Oh, I missed it. No, come on. Play nice. Thunder and lightning. Why you no play nice? Storms. Storms must be on our side. And I think we're good. Hey, we're good. Proper storm and a village kid like me knows not to have any electricity running during them. Absolutely. You unplug everything. You just... yeah, unplug everything in case blackout comes, you get a surge. You sit back and you watch the lightning and thunder if you can have access to that, because it's really pretty. Yeah, totally fair. Good response. Safer that way. I remember we used to do that a lot as well. Like to high school, to uni, to RT. I don't know what that is. RW to Kilahuran, to RT, to RW, to high school, like that. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, wait, the papers to high school, to uni, to RT, to RW, to all these different things. That's a lot of papers. So, yeah. Well done, getting through it all. Isn't one of those points where you just sort of hate having to adult? Because paperwork is paperwork. No one likes paperwork, except from some very strange people. I don't understand them, for they scare me. I think... Are we through? Or are we about to get through? We're through! Okay. Let's see what we can see. Down we go! Come, kitty! To the new lands! I don't know if we're meant to meet someone there, but we'll find out. Ooh! Oh, we're in a city! Oh, this is pretty. Look at that background. I love so much of this seems to be just hand-drawn animation. And it's just amazing. Hey, we got a new friend. Hey, kid, help me out over here. There's this guy over there. Don't look at him. Look at me. Yeah, so that guy. He's been giving us a hard time. He's been making us life difficult for us. He's been screwing up our whole operation. I can't get into any details with you. Let's just say it would be great if you could take a permanent vacation. I did not meant to voice this guy almost like a bad mafia voice, but it seems to be fitting. You know, I just need you to take care of him. Got it? Do it nice and quiet. You don't look like much, but I can see it. You got the eyes of a damn killer. Let's see what you can do. We're going to get this guy as a friend on the boat, because we can tell because we have the silhouette there. And he just put a hit out on someone. So, I don't know how to feel about this. Year 5 has this alien, IL. They're an aquatic creature, and them being gender fluid because of it is funnier than it should be to me. Oh? What are you doing? Why are you looking at me like that? Okay, relax. Wait a second. Did those two knuckleheads ask you to intimidate me? Stop looking at me like that. You can drop the act. I can't be muscled out of this job. I've got mouths to feed. I'm not gonna let two tough guy bosses me around. They were so obvious, too. They were asking around for someone to help ship contraband to other islands. That's not gonna fly with me. You can tell them what you want. I don't care. Make something up. I don't know what. People talk in really interesting ways. You told me that you would eat my goldfish one by one until I broke. Do you like that? I've got others. I'm actually a writer in my spare time. Anyways, as long as they get off this dock and move on, all right? Good. Huh. These people have some time on their hands. My boss told me to come in early today. That a-hole isn't even here. Probably stuck in traffic. I'll just get a coffee or something. RT is the smallest subdivision of Indonesia, Tier 6 subdivision. RW is the second smallest subdivision, Tier 5 subdivision. All Huron is Tier 4 subdivision. Ooh, okay, so they're different areas of Indonesia. Damn, that's a lot of paperwork for all the different places then. They had a small discussion with Salu about gender. They were particularly surprised by Kirk calling Enterprise a her. Oh yeah, because every boat is always a her. I don't know why. But it is, apparently. And then they take that, like, naval tradition into the space, into the stars, which is kind of fun. He's shaking in his boots. What a coward! I couldn't see from over here. What did you use? The backwards tangerine? The old tightrope shuffle? It doesn't matter. He looks broken. You broke that man, kid. You broke him. For that, you get a privilege of giving us a ride. I'm just gonna steal your boat. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's go onto your boat right now. Bullying for beginners. Okay, maybe this guy's gonna be like the Heart of Gold, who isn't actually a bully, or he's just really bad at being a bully. So what's up here? Ooh, hey, stuff. Nope. Bunketing. This might give us zinc. Zinc would be great. We need some zinc. Zinc. Maybe zinc. Zinc. Ooh, sorry. I just need to update a thing. There we go. Coal, not zinc. That's unfortunate. In the Polish translation of Year 5, they call Enterprise a he, and that's my only gripe with translation. Oh, is that... Okay, here's a question. In Polish, are ships he, like male instead of female? Because that might be an English-speaking tradition. Like, different languages would have different things for that, I assume. Because also, English... What do we got? Iron ore. Ooh. English does not have gendered objects in the same way like German does. Even though English and German were the same, English specifically lost it. And that might actually be where ships being she, her might come from. It's a remnant of them having gender in the objects. Yeah, what do they do in Polish? Like, for a non-translation version. RT and RW is divided by numerical basis, like RT or RW1 or 2 or 3, while Kelleruan is, I'm sorry if I'm saying that incorrectly, by the way, is the smallest subdivision with an actual proper name. Ooh, nice. Cool, information. Ships are indeed male. Ooh, okay. But I believe you can make Enterprise she, her work. Yeah, okay, so they've made the Enterprise male because in Polish that's the tradition, even though in English it's not, and it's translating the English over. Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder how ships got to be male, female in the different languages. I eat the same sandwich every day. Tuna with lots of mayo, a little bit of lettuce on a whole wheat bread. I just love it so much. I add the lettuce at the last second. I want that incredible crunch when I bite into it. Do you know where you'll find me at lunchtime? That's right, eating that tuna sandwich. That guy seems so chill, just enjoying his sandwich. Like, I kind of respect that. Okay, I'm going to try and say this correctly. Kelurahan. Kelurahan, made up of multiple RW, each RW made up of multiple RT. Cool. Nice. Out of the way. I'm working here. Fair enough. Have a good day, dude. Ooh. Go off the screen. All right. Is there anything else to be getting here? And have we talked to you? My overtime pay hasn't come in yet. I've been doing double shifts for the last 2 months. This is just poor planning. I know it's hard to get good help. Still, I'm burning out over here. That kind of sucks. Move. Oh, I'm sorry. I believe we have done all the things. Unless, no, we have not done all the things. Behold. More things. Boom. This might be quartz. I would love it if it was zinc, though that would solve some problems. Can it be zinc? Marble! Oh, quartz. Okay, hey. Ah, that might be an interesting. I heard we might lose our jobs next week. Don't tell anyone. It's a big secret. In one of these containers, there's a bunch of robots. Robots that might replace us. I like the idea that he's just incredibly chill about the whole thing. We are literally shipping robots that will take our job. It's pretty depressing. I didn't intend to voice him like Eeyore, but it kind of ended up that way. What I love, however, is how they had Scotty say "sluchach pan," sorry if I'm saying that wrong, to Spock, which means "listen, sir," but the grammar is more casual, rustic. Oh, so instead of "listen, sir," it's "hey, dude." Equivalent. Nice. Can this be zinc? Please? Plus. Zinc ore! Awesome! That's what we need! Exactly, yeah! Nice. Hey. Can I? Hey, I can jump on this. How high can we get? Can we? We cannot jump on those. They're not doing a fourth wall thing. If I just do... Oh, no! Okay, we gotta try that again. Can we get up there? Okay, I've got to climb up here. Yeah, this is good, this is good. Okay, and we can't go to there, but we can go to here. Gets us up there. Can we go up there? Okay, and... Oh, can we? Yeah, all right. I like this climbing the tower thing. I think the translators did a good job with translating all their speech quirks. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad they did that. It's really difficult to get that between languages because so much of it is cultural. By 2021 data, apparently there are exactly 30,470 RT in Jakarta province alone. That's a crazy large amount of suburbs. Amount of RT. Amount of locations. That's a lot. I got this job when I got out of college. I wanted to be a painter. I went to art school. I was trash. I couldn't create anything. I hadn't seen the world. You don't need to see the world to create stuff. Just an FYI. You can just do it. I hadn't met people. Meeting people does help. Having life experiences does help a bit, but you don't need to travel. You can. Travel is amazing. Highly recommend all the travel, but it's not a requirement. It's just nice. I hadn't fought with other people. You don't need to do that either. Lived, you know? Now I get done at 5 and I can paint all night. Oh, but he's still a painter. Nice. It's perfect. I'm still not very good, but I'm better. I'll get there. That's a good way to do it. Like, you don't need to make money from your job if you are happy doing your hobby outside of work, and then the work pays for it. Incredibly valid. Meeting people helps. You can take all their scary experiences and use them in your podcast. Absolutely, that does help. Yeah, you sort of need to know some people. You need to have some life experiences, but there are some experiences you get by staying still and some you get by moving, and both are valid. That's what Johnny did, at least. Wait. Oh, okay, I was going to say, for a moment I thought you meant like in real life, he went to see all the people and then got their experiences for the Magnus Archives. No, the character went and got the experiences for the Magnus Archives. The real person did not go and actually talk to people that have been attacked by vampires or whatever happens. For a moment, I was actually living in that world. That was glorious. We should be wearing hard hats for this job. This is just dangerous. Yes, you're very tall. Very high up. I'm picking up some ore. Do you want some food? Have some food. Thank you, Munchkin. Cool. Speaking of ore, let's get some zinc. Zinc, 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 zinc. If we have one, we can put them on the backs of the turtles and get a lot more. Zinc ore! Fantastic. That's what we need. Now. This takes us down. I'm guessing it can't take us back up again, though. Oh, it can! Okay. That's nice. Which means we don't have to go through that whole thing. This should just keep going forever. That's really good. And there's some ability we don't have yet that allows us to use these things. So, let's go back to the boat. Let's go back to the boat and get a new spirit, which is kind of cool. Back to the boat. Hey, buddy old pal, how it goes? Come on, kitty. Back we go. It's too dark to navigate. It will be possible again at dawn. Do we have a person to be speaking to? I think that we might. Who's up here? And they're all awake somehow. Hey, you! What are you looking at? I'm looking at a floating cow? Flying cow? Nope. Not flying cow. Regular cow. With a cloak. Oh, right. You don't... Actually, I should give him more of a deeper voice. Oh, right. You don't look at him. I do the talking. My brother Mickey is the... No, I don't like that voice. My brother Mickey is the silent type. If you have a question, you gotta go through me. Capiche? Right. You did a pretty good job with bullying that idiot. Easy stuff. My brother doesn't think you've got the chops to run this boat. We might just take it from you. You gonna be a problem? Yeah. Let that sink in. See you around. Right. You're gonna be a problem, I suspect. Oh, you can fly. Oh, his brother's the bird. Huh. I was not expecting that. A hummingbird is carrying the cow. Huh. That's a design choice. Okay, I can work with that. Still struggling with nailing the art down. Today I attempted drawing Michael Crew and then gave up. Art is really not being my friend these past couple of days. Oh no! But you're still trying, that's good. Like, keep going. But yeah, art block is a thing. But if you just give it time, it will come back eventually. Sometimes you just need to, like, put it down for a day or two. No, come back, come back. Water that. Okay, so we're two to be plucking from the ground. Cotton, linen, tea, sunflower. Let's go with coffee. And let's go with more coffee. All right. So, with that in mind, I can't go anywhere yet. So let's go to Can I go anywhere? No. It's too dark to navigate. Let's go sleep till morning. Sleep until morning, yes! Doing all this stuff, the next generation sure is waiting for me to pick it back up. Do it! The next generation is awesome! Assuming that's what you mean by TNG. But Picard is so cool! Ooh, what do we see? Ooh. What's this? This is a new thing. And that's a new thing. Old Central District. Oxbury! Beef, chicken, egg. I like 3 characters as of now. Ooh, which 3 characters? Which 3? What do we got here? We don't know. I thought there was one over here. There is not. Okay. So, I think we go to there. And then there. That seems like a plan. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, actually, no, let's go to you first, instead. And then we'll come back to that. Because I want to put some zinc on the turtle. Now, you need to be improving you with that. Requires glass that we don't have. That's more of a problem than I suspected. But, okay, we can work with that, because there's also, if I can, there we go, build a crusher pulsar. We don't have pulsar either. Right. Through the rocks. My dearly beloved Q. Q is hilarious. Yeah. He's just a god having fun with the world. Data, who would have thought Data is also glorious. He's so innocent and lovely. And Geordie, oh, nice choice. Which I have a habit of referring to as L4G with this exact spelling. Nice! Yeah, Geordie's fun too. Good choices. Excellent choices. Also, just last night, Indonesia secured the path to 4th round of Asia qualification for FIFA 2026. Well, I could do that better. Also, just last night, Indonesia secured the path to 4th round of Asia qualification for FIFA 2026 World Cup. Nice. I know so little about sports, but that's awesome. They did the thing. Hell yeah. I can make nebula fabric. I can do that, I can do that, I can do that. Okay, so I need pulsar ingots. I don't know where to get the pulsar ingots. That's a problem that can't be solved. Oh, your species is always suffering and dying. Yeah. Q, right? Okay, so we're gonna put things into the turtle, and then we're gonna go to Ambertown Park. No, we're gonna go to Oxbury. That's next. Indeed, yes. Q is great. He's such an asshole. He's such a fun asshole. Hello, giant turtle friend. How goes? I'm gonna put things up on your back. I hope that's cool. Diddle-diddle-doo. 4th round of qualification, still not qualified to the World Cup, by the way. But yeah, no, but they're still, like, a few rounds in. Like, making progress. Hell yeah. Again, I know nothing about sports, but people enjoy it, which is good. Makes the world happy. And one more bonk! Getting all the iron. This is good. This is good. Kitty, you're in a place that makes me worry for your safety. And I would like to not worry about my kitty's safety. Is there any way you could be... Never mind. I guess we're cool. Let's do this now. We're gonna put down some zinc. Waha. And we're gonna put down some zinc. Waha. And one more time. Gonna put down... Ooh, copper? No. Some zinc. Waha. Alright. Sheila. Be here, dear. From what I've seen, Q has a habit of having pun titles for their episodes. It's like this character was made specifically for me to enjoy. Excellent! Yeah. I need to watch more Next Generation, 'cause, yeah. So I grew up with like the episodes, but I never sat down and watched all of it. I watched the episodes that were on growing up, so you miss a lot. Also, it was many years ago when it was first airing. Are you all done there? All right. I'll see you later then. I've seen clips from Picard, like the recent series where Picard is an old man, like retired and I guess getting back into it for whatever reason. And Q is in there as well, which is kind of amazing. Hey kid, you gotta show us what you're made of. You gotta... You want food? You gotta go fight some pulsar rays. Okay. Yeah, good idea, Mickey. He wants to see you get in a fight. There should be some around here. Make it happen. I don't like you, but I love your design because that's dumb. That is gloriously dumb, and I love it. Alright, we're going to head off towards what I am assuming is pulsar rays and Oxbury. And then... No, we're going to go to supplies first, weren't we? No. We're going to do that. And then that. And then... that. Alright. Boom! I watch all my stuff in order, but my friend watches the original series out of order, and I like telling them what episode the random clip they saw is from. Nice! That's always fun. Are you someone who can, like, name all the episodes? That's always a fun trick. Kid! Nope, not what I intended. Kid? We're not going to talk? You're going to fly away. Like a cow is wont to do. Fare thee well, giant cow. Don't really know what you wanted from me, but oh well. Aha! Think we can now make some monies! Ooh, all the monies! Fantastic. Do we have any more odd seeds? Odd seeds, yes. Unless it's a generic scene, like Spock just leaning at the little screen thingy he's got, then I can usually tell. Nice! That's really cool! I can do that with Avatar: The Last Airbender, but not many others. More things! More monies! Odd seeds, yeah. It does also help in that show that they change costumes every season, so you can, like, narrow it down very quickly. Bear Dare, you know what would be nice? Something to eat! Okay. Here you go. Thank you, Munchkin. Give you a hug. You deserve a hug. That was a good hug, if I say so myself. Today my friend was looking for the way to Eden. Ooh. Is that a fun episode? And cut you down. And we're going to put in some cotton. Yeah. And I'm going to water all the things. Water all the things with lasers for some reason. Laser watering can. Laser watering can. The darkness descends and death comes with it. So are we in a place we should be? I think we might be. Yeah. Let's do this. Are you ready for a real fight? They'll be coming from all directions, so get your head in the game. Don't chicken out, just charge at them. Don't be a coward. I don't like you. You're a problem. Ah! Wait, do I catch them? Is that what I'm doing? Is that the plan? Oh, big one. Oh no. I don't... Oh, hi. Okay. That got me... Okay. Ah, this is silly. Silly. Come here. No, I'm going to get you. No! No, oh, come on. Okay, got that one. Oh, this is weird. I don't like this one. Okay. This is not as straightforward as the other games have been. Da 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 da. I don't think I like this game. Ah, there we go. Okay. Ooh, another one? Come on. You gonna be nice? Don't dodge me. That's just mean. Yeah. Okay, we've got a few there. That's good. I would love it if they aimed for me. That would make it... I mean, it would defeat the challenge, but I'm kind of okay with that. That might be all we get. Okay, that was less than I was hoping for. But okay. What a thrill! Yeah? What a thrill? Did you see that, Mickey? You kicked major butt out there. You know what? He finally found a good nickname for you. So you're getting promoted. You were going from kid to scout. Do you like it? Oh, she's so happy with it. Of course you do. Who doesn't like scout? No one, that's who. That doesn't mean you can slack off. You're still under us in the hierarchy of life. Now scram, you're dead, not living. We got things to do. Everyone in this game seems to be some relative of ours, so I don't know who the mafia guy is, but it's a fun episode. It's one of the last ones too. Ooh, towards the end. Ooh. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna go in here, and we're gonna pick these to get some stuff, and then we're going to plant... let's go with a fire glow seed. Do water? No, we're good. Alright. Alright. So, where are we? Where are we? We're nearly there. Okay. So that, actually... Nope. Okay. And our guy is there. Hello. Success. What's in the box? Things. Cool. What's down here? One more thing. What's this? Zinc? Zinc. Awesome. Zinc is good. We need that zinc. Got a sharp thing getting through the rocks now. Very nice. It had Spock playing the Vulcan lute. Ooh. And that hasn't happened in a while, so I was pleasantly surprised. Oh, nice. Was it a good song? Because Leonard Nimoy was a full musician, by my understanding. I only know one of his songs, but it is a hilarious one. It's about the Hobbit. Also, was he actually playing it in the show? Like, do they show him playing the Vulcan lute? Clean up boats. No, don't do that. I want to get things from the boat. Okay. Fine, we're just gonna get these ones. And then go. Alright. Hey, what's happening, man? You want a house now, don't you? Scout! Take a walk with us. Into the darkness, it's suddenly nighttime, don't question it at all. We're walking? We're flying. We're soaring. Into the night, into the sky. What are you doing? Why? Why? He's just wandering around. I should probably feed him at some point. Probably not having the best time. If I take a walk, you just wanted to be at the back of the boat. Is that it? Look at those shooting stars. So pretty. If I take a walk, did you just want to move about? You weren't walking and talking? What's happening up here? Do-do-do-do-do-do. You got a story point, so we're going to deal with you in a sec. What happened to you? Talk? Bossing you around reminds me of being bossed around back in the days. I know, me! If you can believe it. It reminds me of my last job. My brother doesn't like me mention it too often. We were enforcers for Mr. Carmino. Any orders, we would do them. Nothing was too small a request, and we were efficient. We would always get the job done. No one could stop us. Not even the feds. If you play your cards right, you might even be on our level pretty soon. Cool. Yeah, not a fan of you. Nimoy only sings in one episode, not this one, but from my memory, the last time before this episode when Spock has played the lute was all the way back in season 1. Ooh. So it's been a while. Also, look at that. That's so pretty. So pretty. Fabulous, I can't believe it. That's marvelous, Peanut. Open your eyes real big. This is a comet shower. Doesn't it look absolutely gorgeous? And it's only mildly dangerous. Yes, of course, you could lose a limb or two, but what is a wound in the face of such splendor? What is physical pain when you're going to have the thrill of your life? In addition, you might even get some comet rocks out of it. Isn't this miraculous? So what do you say, Bambina? Don't worry, I'll watch you from just a bit further away. One can't be too careful, right? Have fun! Cool. So... Oh, look at those colors. That's so pretty. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, so we just stay up here. It should hit all over the place. Hey. Okay. Cool. This is much more my speed. I didn't like the coming from all directions thing. Let's just be at the top. Or not. Let's do this. All the things, getting the comets and the things. So many comets. This is probably a really bad idea, health-wise, just to be hit by comets everywhere. Ooh, so many comets. Okay, can we get... How many comets can we actually get? Can I plant the comets on the turtle backs? Because that would be great. That would be just lovely. Ooh. Do I need to? How many are we getting? All right, I think that's it. I think we're done. We are done. Awesome. I wanted him to sing again this episode, but oh well, at least we got some loot. Yeah, some loot is good. Loot is always good. So, how many things do we have? Ooh. We have pulsar ore. That's what we need. And we have glass. How do we make glass? That's my question. So, let's make 5 of zinc ingots and 5 pulsar ingots. You. And let's just put in 20 of those. You're all going? Go! Oh, that's so tiny. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, that's gonna be such a problem. Can I? Okay. Basically, we need to be almost underneath it the entire time. Okay. Okay. I think... Ooh, a bit high. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Got some pulsar ingots. Pulsar ingots. All right, and now we're gonna put in some zinc ingots for the same thing. Ooh, that's so tiny. Why is that so tiny? I dislike that. It's like you're trying to increase the challenge game, and now I'm not in the game for a challenge. I kind of just want a story. And a little bit longer. You. That should do it. All right, all right, all right, all right. Can I get the thing? There we go. Zinc ingots! I'm so glad I don't have an inventory space. I can just have, like, infinite. Well, you did great, Peanut. I know it sounds silly, but I've always loved a tricky situation. The lights, the sound, the thrill. Gotta admit, it's pretty cool, isn't it? Running around, not knowing if you'll still be breathing the next minute. That's the spirit, Bambino. I knew you had it in you. You're a natural. I love you so much I could eat you up. I'm a lion, so I might do that anyway. Now run along, you little rascal. I'm actually getting quite hungry now. And we're going to shake you to get some cherries. And I'm going to shake you to get some apples. Alright. So, with that in mind, can I finally build a crusher? I need 2 more pulsar ingots and a bunch of ash planks. I can probably do that, actually. Let's do that, then. One thing I'm surprised by is that Spock's brain is, or was at least, considered as the worst episode of TOS. Oh, the original series. It is some amazing episode. No, there are definitely worse ones. What happens in Spock's brain? Is that, that where they go the Vulcan mind meld, right? Because isn't there like controversy where they don't actually like the fandom does not like the mind meld? For whatever reason. I always thought it was kind of cool. It's like, he can use the Force to enter your mind. But is that the episode? Is where that's introduced? Or where he, like, uses it a lot to be inside of someone's brain? A little bit longer. No, too far. No, we're good. Okay, we're good. Awesome. Yeah. Spock's brain is the one where aliens steal Spock's brain. Oh, that's a different vibe than what I thought it was. Yeah, it's campy, but it isn't like that bad. That sounds like fun though, and very silly, but very fun. Okay, we're going to build... No, ash plank. Let's go get an ash plank. Ah, Oxbury discovered! Cool. Welcome to Oxbury. Oxbury rules. Nice. So, this season alone has an episode I'd consider way worse. What's the one that's way worse? Do tell. Ash plank wood. Here we go. We need 15 ash planks. So we need... I've only got 2 ash logs. I need to plant some ash logs. Okay, we're not going to do that then. Next time we go to the turtle, we'll do that. In the meantime, it is time to get to land. On to land we go. Okay, welcome to Oxbury. This is one of the quests. Find the woodworker's partner in a cafe in Oxbury. Okay. Ooh, hey, they have graffiti here. Oh, that's cool. In a language I do not know. Hey, we're the Dice Boys, and when we roll hard. Nothing. You've never heard of the Dice Boys? That doesn't make any sense. We've been out here grinding and dicing for years, spreading the word, expanding the brand. I don't even think you heard the name right. It's the Dice Boys. Twisted, don't get it twisted. We've been out here on the streets day and night, rapping, saying rhymes into the mic to make sure it chimes, breaking your neck like we big in tech. That was harder to say than I expected it to be. Nada. Wow. You must be out of it then. Listen, to redeem yourself from that pitiful lack of culture, you can do us a solid. Here are a few copies of our new record, Warning Sacred Dog. You just need to go and deliver them to our street team members. Don't worry, it shouldn't be that long. Here, write this down so you don't forget. The dice never stops, that's why the price never drops. Get out of here and sling those records. Nice. I like that they're like doing graffiti and such. It's fun. Requiem for Methuselah is, in my opinion, a worse episode. Kirk is completely out of character for no reason, it seems, like mind control virus, etc. It has like one good scene, at least for me. What's the premise of Requiem for Methuselah? But if he's totally out of character, yeah, that's a problem. That's unfortunate. My brother is tripping out inside our apartment. I need to find him milk or something. This is some wild stuff. Okay, so they got some drugs here.
Have you heard the very good word? It's spectacular. That's the word.
It's a very good word, spectacular. Like, excellent choice of word.
Hello, friend.
These are all very locked. See you around. On my way to a happier day. Oh, that's quite nice.
Don't come close to me. I have a rare disease where I hate people who talk to me. I myself love talking. I sometimes make up words, like Burkani, like Wadacito, like frog. The last one was just the word frog said twice in a row. You get it. I have a wild imagination. You can't stop me.
Fair enough. Do you like lemonade? Of course you do. It's sweet, refreshing, and healthy. It's also freshly squeezed. Pure lemons, pure lemonade goodness. That brings me to my proposition. Are you interested in a summer job of sorts? Hear me out. For this business to thrive, we need more lemons. The demand in the city is just too high. There's this delivery man in the South Point docks. He's got my shipment of lemons. So fresh. You can hear the freshness from here, which is a problem because they're very loud lemons. We're several islands away. Problem is, the shipment has been stopped by customs. If you could go there and take them for me, steal them if you will. I don't have any care for their laws over there. Well, you'd be a lifesaver. Literally. Hurry, we need to meet this demand. I just love lemons so much. Aw. Good old Find a Planet, a guy is there with a girl. Kirk likes the girl, but he gets weirdly possessive over her. Guy is revealed to be a bunch of different artists from history. That's the sentence. Guy is revealed to be a bunch of different artists from history. Guy and Kirk fight over girl. Girl dies. Kirk is so heartbroken, like his wife of 50 years just died. That's a weird choice. Yeah, on several levels. It was hot yesterday, and it was hot today. My skin is crawling with sweat. I know what's going on here. You know they're able to control the weather. You know that what they can control. Me. I think I'll go take a bath. That's a good choice. Who are you?
Oh, hello there. Will you be having something?
You're looking for someone? A famous woodworker? Oh, sure, of course. You're talking about my boyfriend. Or should I say my ex-boyfriend. I kicked him out of my house. Call it a disagreement. Call it eviction. Say what you will. We haven't talked in a while, so I'm not sure where he could be, but knowing him, he's probably just hanging around in a park somewhere. I know he has a favorite spot somewhere in Ambertown Park. He was never much of a doer. Fair enough. Poor guy. He's allowed to not be a doer.
See you.
I see you. Doodle-doo. Ooh, but shop. What do you got? Buy key for Oxbury for 10,000. Opens every door in Oxbury. I think I might need to get that. But first, I would like. We can get beef here. That's good. Egg white meat. I would like some oil, some fat to be making a fried chicken. Where nice silkworms will live. Silk fibers will then grow and nothing else. Ooh. That's cool. I'm gonna get... I'm gonna get one of those. Just because that does sound handy. And I'm gonna get one of those. Because then I can open every door. And every door is good to open. I just went to that apartment up there. I met this woman in a bar this afternoon. I got dressed up, put on aftershave. We took a taxi back to her place. We kissed right there, outside. There were pictures of her husband, her kids on the walls. I don't know if we'll ever see each other again. She asked for my number. I don't even know if I know her name. What's wrong with me being the other man? What's wrong with second place? I think I need a minute here. It's worse what she's doing. She's the one cheating. For the minute's okay, at least. What you're doing. But she's the one doing the bad thing. From all the men on the Enterprise, Kirk had the most love stories, and somehow not a single one is good. I could argue that only one love story that Kirk has is actually good, and that's with Spock. But that's just called Star Trek. It's the whole thing. But yeah, that's a problem. Whenever a Kirk love subplot happened, I rolled my eyes because I knew it would be just as meta as the last one. Yeah, that's fair. That's unfortunate, though, as they keep trying to make him the big guy that gets all the girls and, like, slips around and such, and it doesn't work. Yeah.
Leave me alone. I'm busy. The fury of love. Hi.
Even McCoy had a better love plot. Did he? Again, I haven't seen enough Star Trek to know that, but that's awesome. I'm glad McCoy got a good love plot. Ooh, we can go this way. Can we go this way? We can! Ooh. Ah! Oh, can I go in here? I can. There's a person there. My roommate is a weird duck. He's literally a duck. I can hear him quacking in his room. I hope he's not planning on biting me. Hello, friend. He's a weird duck. Like, he's literally a duck? Is that what we've established here? Yeah, in For the World is Hollow and I Have Touched the Sky, if I'm not getting the episodes mixed up. Nice! I'm glad he gets a love subplot. That's really, really sweet. Can I get up there? No. Yeah. Nope. Okay. I think I need to go back. I can do this. Can I do this? I don't have the ability to do this. There we go. Press spacebar to jump higher on bouncy surfaces. That's what we need to be getting. But we need 2 people. We can get 1. We need a second one to be added to the boat. You? No! You go. No. You need to. Yeah, and there we go. Get the thing. Amethyst, old carpet, and a ceramic bowl. Very nice. And you. Yeah. No. There we are. In we go. Climb like your lives depend on it. For secretly it does. Mint collectible card and an opal. Nice. I do think one of the worst endings to a Kirk love subplot has to be the Paradise Syndrome. It was so absurd I was laughing, but God, it was horrendous. What happened in it? Do tell. Spill the goss. Marjorie, the plumber is here. Wait a second. You don't have a moustache. Therefore, you're not the plumber. Out. Only mustachioed plumbers can work here. On my way to a happier day. That's a nice little line. Why do plumbers need to have moustaches? I'm pretty sure facial hair is an option. It's a good option. I highly recommend taking that option, but it is an option. Today, I think I'll buy some corn for dessert. Why not? I'm feeling out of control. Look at all these trees. I'll be picking up some wood, hoping to do some work on these later. You need food. Give you a cherry. Delicious. I had a hankering for this. I'll be picking up some wood, hoping to do some work on these later. Hug. You deserve a hug. Wasn't that great? Favorite niece of mine. Oh, I like this guy. He's my favorite side character so far. Aye, fellow writer, how do we go back to status quo if the girl of the episode is pregnant with Kirk's kid? Huh. I say stone her, just out in the open, stone her. That... What? I'm leading to join you on the horrendous considerations, because... What? Stone the woman that is carrying his child? Huh. Did we get Ash? Ash log, awesome! They straight up do stone a pregnant woman. Oh. Oh no! That's real bad. Why would they do that? You should not write that into your stories, especially your Star Trek Utopia stories. Ugh. That makes me feel really bad. Have I already been up here? I believe I have. It is so bad I couldn't believe what was happening. And they went through with it. Like, they don't just like say, oh, we're gonna do this, and then like Kirk saves her or something. It's actually like, it happens. Because that's messed up. Have you found him yet? He's probably just waiting his time daydreaming in the park. I've not found him. I was confused how they were going to get out of the girl of the episode is pregnant. I never could have guessed stoning. Yeah. Why would they... How biblical do they want to be? And that's not the good kind of biblical. I can't talk right now. Oh, wow, I'm talking. I'm so spaced out. Leave me alone, please. Huh. Having some fun. So... Okay, that's a place we can maybe get to. That's not a place we can get to. There's no way we can get to there. We are so high up here. Also, yeah, I still continue the same rabbit hole, and yeah, Hololive ID is definitely multilingual insanity, and the funny, interesting moment just kept growing. Ooh, nice. Yeah, it sounds like a cacophony of madness in some of the best ways. Ooh, person. The rent here is so much. I wish I could afford a bigger apartment and have fewer rats. I mean, if you have a bigger apartment, you might as well take a few extra rats, you know? Keep the population healthy, give them a roof over their head. I like watching people walk outside. I think of myself as a peeping... No, wait, that sounds bad. I mean, I like to watch people move. That sounds even worse. Never mind. Hi. Yeah. Interesting person. I mean, people watching is great, but there's certain phrasing you might want to watch there. Person. I've been tired all my life. I don't ever want to leave this house. That sucks. That's really bad. Hey, person.
Oh, can you give me a hand, neighbor? I seem to have lost my keys again. They can't be that far. If I don't find them quickly, my ice cream will melt.
We're going to get this person on the boat because they have an outline.
Then we'll have quite the mess. Oh, where are those keys? Look at you, you're not even helping. Well, you did listen to me ramble on. That's something, Sweet Pea. You know, you look like you've seen a ghost. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
That's too bad. I really wanted to take care of you. That's what neighbors are for, dear. I'd invite you inside, but no keys means no couch. That couch is so comfortable, the pillows are just perfectly lived in. More like stepped on, really. I remember Henry and Sarah jumping up and down on that thing. Once at our old house, Henry fell and hit his head on that glass table. He was screaming at the top of his lungs. There was blood everywhere.
This is just... We haven't said anything. They're just spouting all the words.
There was blood everywhere. On the drive to the hospital, he asked if he was going to die. He probably was going to die. I wasn't really sure. I couldn't help it. I just started laughing because I was such a nice parent to this guy. No, Pumpkin, it's going to be fine. I wish I still lived in that house. I had to sell it when David passed away. Plus, the kids were all living out of town by then. It was too big for little old me. And that lawn. I didn't want to break a sweat every Sunday afternoon mowing the grass. The house, did you know we had it designed by a professional architect? He was quite a sharp dresser. Always dressed in black and slick-looking mustache. Again, still just talking, giving entire story. Always dressed in black with a slick-looking mustache. Had a bit of a friendly crush on him. I know. I'm sure if I ran into him, he wouldn't recognize me. Or maybe he would. He did mention he had a photographic memory. You know what? Maybe I should ring him up. Say something like, "Dear Anthony, I would very much like to have the original plans for my old house. I lost them in a recent move and would like to have a copy. Could I come over and pick them up?" Wait a minute. Even better, you should go see him. See if he's still as gorgeous as my dreams. If you came back with bad news, that'll save me a trip. His office is somewhere in Hummingburg. I don't know the address. You remember I lost my purse with my address book and my mother's brooch. Oh, I don't know what to think about it. That brooch was all she talked about. Well, don't just stand there. Go ask her around in Hummingburg. With all that smile of yours, there's no stopping you.
That was a conversation. That just kept going. Okay, likes to talk. Cool. The largest member of Hololive ID, Kobo Kaneru, apparently also streams on Chinese Bilibili, lol. Ooh, nice. Good for them. That's cool. The whole episode is a fever dream. They find some planet that has the stock image of indigenous American folk as residents. Yeah, Kirk falls into some control room, gets amnesia, and just lives with the people that treat him like a god. Oh yeah, also the planet is about to be destroyed. Yeah, that's sounding worrying, at the very least. Is that the one with the stoning?
Oh.
Yeah, that's the one with the stoning. Oh wait, so the... Wait, don't tell me that the faux indigenous Americans do the stoning and sort of show how savage they are. 'Cause that's really bad. That's really bad. My landlord keeps telling me I don't need to pay rent. What is he up to? By landlord, do you mean parent? because that does sometimes happen. Maha! Hematite and a miniature diorama. Nice. Alright, if we do this... Can we... Ooh. Ooh, no, so close. Can we... Ooh. Oh, no, can't quite make it. We need the ability to go higher. They stone her for siding with Kirk after they no longer like Kirk. That's also still pretty bad. What are we trying to do here? We're trying... Talk to Bruce and Mickey. Oh, in the park. Where's the park? Damn, I've got 2 pennies in my pocket. I can't reach them. They're just stuck down there. I can hear them having fun, crushing together. I can hear you carpet deviants. Quiet. Do you hear them? What do you think they're saying? Maybe they're laughing at my shirt. I like this shirt. I need some peace and quiet. I don't want my money talking down to me. People here like to talk. That's all the things. So we're aiming for the park, I guess. Where would the park be? Don't think that's the park. Park. This might be the park that we just passed. Okay, so that's all that is. So you talk to Bruce and Mickey. Okay, that might... Oh, that's back on the boat. Okay. Having a crusher, which we need to make, which we can make now. That's good. Ambertown Park? No, we're in... I think that might be it. And from some random comment I see on some clip of her Billy stream on YouTube, her Chinese apparently sounds like a mix of proper mainland Mandarin, Fujian dialect, and Taiwanese. That's a mix. That's a serious mix. Wow. Nice. Good for her. Okay, so I think we need to go to Ambertown now. Yes, we need to go to Ambertown. Okay, let's go to Ambertown. So yeah, that's another example of an S3 episode that can be considered worse than Spock's Brain. Absolutely. Yeah, like, Spock's Brain, is the problem just that the story is weird? Like, it's not actually, like, stoning level bad? It's just, like, maybe the writing isn't that good? Because that's what it sounds like. It sounds like Spock's Brain is just a weird episode, whereas the stoning one is actively harmful and terrible. So. Gonna shake you down. I think we need another orchard. Can I build a crusher? I might be able to. Let's build ash planks. That's what I needed. I'd have no ash planks. How many planks of wood now do I have? 10. Let's put in 5. We need 15. Some comment even mentioning, close enough, welcome back HoloLive CN. Nice. Oh, the Chinese HoloLive. Cool, yeah, nice. It is indeed like this. Spock's Brain is just camp, but nothing like at all that bad compared to other episodes. Yeah, like, yeah. Spock's Brain just sounds like a fun little trip. Let's put in, no, I guess we're gonna do 1. Ah, no. Totally fail. That got 2. Okay, so let's put in 7. Because if we can do this... No, that did not help. I'm really bad at this. I'm really bad at this. Hey, not too bad. Okay, getting better. No, so bad. Okay, getting better. And still not great. Honestly, not the greatest run. How much do we have? We need 15. We have 17. Fantastic. Let's build a crusher. I saw some people complain that Spock had to guide Bones through the operation, but like Bones multiple times in the series states being confused over Vulcan biology. No wonder Spock would need to guide him. That makes a lot of sense then. Yeah, like okay, he needs to guide him, but that's like a plot point, right? That's how that works. You can go there, I think. Yeah, we get this nice little thing. I like that. Mwahaha! We have a crusher now, which might be able to get us some oil. Apparently there's a tragedy in Hololive CN that ended with the branch dissolved, and Hololive mostly refrained from going to Chinese market, well, until the Kobo going to Bilibili. What happened? What's the drama? Sunflower seeds. Let's put 5 of you in there. Okay. Now, ooh. Do I just do this? I think... Sunflower oil! All right! Finally! Okay. We can now, at long last, this guy has been waiting for years to be able to cook with a chicken leg and a sunflower oil. Because that will get us the fried chicken he so desperately desires. Alright, we'll leave that going. Now we're going to go to Ambertown Park. Alright, we have some progress here. This is good. This is good. What can we see? Ooh. I'm thinking we go to him first to sell a bunch of stuff. And then... South Point Docks. That's handy. Where's... Ambertown Park is there. Okay, so we're going to go to you, and then we're going to go to him, and then down. That's the plan. This is definitely a plan. Definitely a plan. Hey, you're asleep. Oh, okay, we're going to cut this down, I guess. Cut you down, cut you down, cut you all down. Yeah. And you, and you. I personally enjoyed Spock's brain. It was fun, nothing offensively out of line with usual Star Trek stuff. Yeah, it just sounds silly. Like, it just sounds silly and fun and enjoyable. Let's make some linen seeds. Let's do one of sunflower and cotton. We'll water them all. And it does have one of my favorite Spock quotes, so I am biased. What's the excellent Spock quote? We need some good Spock quotes. That sounds lovely. It's Hololive Civil War. One member from the main Hololive JP mentioned Taiwan in a simple datasheet, and all hell broke loose, with even some Hololive CN actually leading the charge from an alt account. Yeah, they got into full politics. Yeah. That's concerning. There is a definite pleasurable experience connected with the hearing of your voice. Yes, such a sweet way with words. That's all. There is a definite pleasurable experience connected with I can do this. There is a definite pleasurable experience connected with the hearing of your voice. That is so sweet. That's so sweet. Aw. Okay, we've got 5,000 now, and these all need to be sold. So we're gonna sell all of the things. 22,000! We got 17k for that. Hell yeah. All right. Oh, can I, first of all, errands? Any errands that we can get? Ooh. Ooh. No, I'm not going to do that, because we want more pulsar ores. We don't want to lose our last ones. We don't want to do the last fire glow. We can get more fire glows. We can do that one. And I want to buy all of your seeds. And all of you. Yeah. It is very adorable. Love to see and hear Spock just being nice. Yeah, he sounds just really cool. Good guy. Real good guy. What's happening up here? Doo-doo. Whoa. Scout is pretty quick. No, Scout is pretty quick on his feet. That's beautiful. Mickey can already hear the smashing sounds coming from inside. I'm sure she's a beaut.
Try crushing something. It will make you feel good. Let some of that rage out. What? I'm not gonna explain it. A child can do this. You make the machine go smash. It's a piece of cake. Here's a few rocks to get you started. Let it roar. I'll wait here and listen to the sound of crushing. I'm just gonna check on the food that I put in the deep fryer, so it don't burn, because it's kind of important. Fried chicken at last! At last! Okay, now we do you. Nope. We're gonna put in. Ooh. Let's break it up in the crusher. Yeah. Let's put one of those. Crush all the things. Ooh. Comet powder. Awesome. That's what we needed. Trying to properly navigate Chinese market as a Japanese agency sounds nightmarish. It does. But they're doing it. Good for them. Well, ish. Whoa. You crushed that rock like there was no tomorrow. I couldn't hear it beg for mercy. I could hear it beg for mercy. That was pretty amazing. That felt good. You got some chops, Scout. I know you'll be able to do this next job. Look, Mickey needs a house. Not just any house. He needs a goddamn palace. Marble, gold, mirrors, indoor palm trees. The whole 9 yards. The whole 9 yards. Something that would make our neighbors back home furious. Get it done. Bruce and Mickey's crib. Okay. What does that require? Cotton fabric and ash planks. Oh, not too much. Okay, we can do that. That is big. That is real big. It's hilarious that he's floating. Build the crib. Oh, fried chicken. Fried chicken, my friend, Atul. I have food for you. Oh, actually, no, we need glass for that. Never mind. Looking for you, my friend. Don't forget. I have not forgotten. I think I need a bucket of fried chicken right in front of me. Yeah. What about I give to you somewhere. It's definitely here. I did the whole cooking of it thing. It was an event. It happened. There we are. This always makes me think of my dad. He loved preparing food. He was an absolute genius in the kitchen. His meals would always turn out perfectly. But while he was making them, he was angry. You couldn't take his focus away from making food. It was like he was trying to tame the kitchen or something. It was a fight to the death. He would always win. A meal would take him hours to prepare it just right. It took him so long. I remember being a kid, and when it was ready, I didn't care what food was in front of me. It could have been cereal for all I cared. I just hated watching him make food back then. Waiting for hours for a meal I didn't care about. But every time I eat this, it doesn't seem that bad anymore. Well, thanks, Sprout. Aww. He's my favorite character. I like him. He's just cool. Sounds like he had a bit of a rough dad, though. Which is sad. Okay, we're gonna go to Amber Town. Are we? Are we? No, we're gonna go to you. To there. And there. Boom! Mwahaha! Okay. And we'll be ready for some stars. I say ready. Not really ready at all, but we're gonna hope for some stars. Push the trees. With your magic powers, force the apples to fall. Alright. Ready for this. Kid! Yes? Turning him with the ear, that's really cool. We talking? What are you doing all day? This operation needs a dedicated cook. A comet shower! Behind you. How did you like it last time? Ready to have some more? What do you say? Yeah, it's your funeral. Oh yeah, I should probably not be up here.
Wait, is it the comets or... No, it's the comets. Aha! Yes, it is the comets. You. And you. The more comets, the better. Get all the things, get all the things, get all the things, the things. It's you. Do-do-do-do-do. Try and get as many as I can, so I get all of the resources that are falling from the sky. Ooh. All the No, no, no. Up here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, so many comets. No, I don't want to hug you. Not a time for hugs, kitty. Like, I respect your hugs, and you deserve hugs all the time. I now know that I can give you hugs, and I feel bad that I've not been doing that. But we thought about a time limit here, and hugs are sort of not a time limit situation. You know? Ooh, yeah. So many comets. So many comets for me. 1,700 glims. All right, how many did we get? How many did we get? Are they not there? They're not there. They're not there. Oh, here they are. 26 comet rocks. Awesome. Awesome. So that was that. Did pretty well. Can I sit here and look at the stars? I cannot look at the stars, but this is a really nice little spot. I like that. Mwahaha! Fly! Fall slowly. Whee! About halfway there. What's in here? Nice place. A word. I'm in the chair behind you. Why are you holding out on me, Munchkin? I might be old, but I still have a stomach. Yeah, let's give you... Cherry. Thank you, Munchkin. Yeah. Also, can I cannot hug you now. Oh, that makes me really sad. I can only hug you at the worst opportunities. That's unfortunate. So... Can I build anything else? You require some cotton, which I can get. But we are here. All right. Off we go to this place. Now we have a shenanigans to do here. Old Central District discovered. Awesome. Talk to Ingrid in Old Central District. Let's find Ingrid. All right. Away we go. To the city. So yeah, I guess Hololive don't bother to properly open a China branch again, and instead just make other branch stream on Bilibili regarding the Chinese market. If they can do that, like, yeah, that's much easier for them. So that makes a lot of sense. There is this coffee place close by. I can't go in anymore. I'm too ashamed to go back. I stole the bathroom key. When I say stole, I mean stole. I took it on purpose. I don't want the man sitting next to me use... didn't want the man sitting next to me use the bathroom. He was chewing his food and sipping his coffee way too loud. This is a terrible person. I guess I'll have to find another coffee spot. I mean, you could have done that without stealing the key. But also, they're going to change the locks because they don't have the key. Like, didn't think this through. I always look people straight in the eyes. That's how I can tell if they're being honest. It's been the secret to my success. Look people in the eyes and just stab them all the time. I always carry a big knife. It's the way into someone's soul. If that's how you want to be. Also, scythes. Magical scythes, for we are in the afterlife. And that kind of happens here. This is a very tall building. Oh, it's a very tall building. Wait, why is this such a tall building? Oh no. Why is this building so tall? Why is this still going? Huh. We're up here now. Hello, person. Don't jump.
This is so intense. Look at everyone down there. Ants. We are giants. I think we are better than them because we're higher. Less talking, more walking. Not walking here. It's a cliff. Don't do that. Gah. Oh yeah, if Kobo speaks Chinese, Lo-Fi apparently sometime adding to troll her viewer and stream entirely with Sundanese. Oh, good for her. That's a nice trick. Ah, can we get up there? That's one of the perks of being so multilingual, is you can do things like that. I can't feel my face. I can't see my face either. I think I have no face. I haven't blinked in forever. This is very true. It's because of this gentle wind, and also because I'm seeing you blinking right now. It's because of this gentle wind. I wish I knew how to get down from here. Hey. Whee! Nope. No. Okay. Kitty, did you just jump off the building? Kitty, no. We're just gonna do this as far as we can. See what happens. We're on top of the world. Oh, we've hit the edge. Okay. Hey. What do we get? What do we get? Henry, 8 years old. Ooh. Okay, so someone said you. I can't get in there. Ah. Scout! Hello? Yeah, the door's locked. I just opened it. We already tried. I just opened it. Big guy couldn't smash it open. I just opened it. Whoever lives in there has pretty tight security. Again, I just opened it. He must be loaded, which means there was something worth stealing inside. That's why I never lock my front door. Lets people know I don't have anything worth taking. Which isn't true, but it's all mind games. You can come in, but you're entering into a world of pain. I don't make the rules, Scout. That's just life out here. Again, I'm inside. That was not difficult. You! What are you doing here? I didn't know the circus was in town. You need to get down from here. You are not allowed. I paid good money to live here, alone with my things. I like my things and not people. If I wanted to see an acrobat, I pay to see one. Stop trying to rob me, you're burglar. I'm calling security. Go away, robber. Ooh, maybe that's the thing? Nope, that's cool. So, that wasn't hard. If we give you an apple. Hey, so let me tell you something. This shit is just too simple. One damn ingredient? What do you think we are? Dumb peasants? Goddamn lowlifes. My brother here has standards. We don't accept this crap. Okay, you want complex? Let's give you something a bit more complex. Let's go fisherman's pie. Free grub, finally. You had it free before, but sure. In one of the streams, she opened the stream in Sundanese talking, Lo-Fi, please use Japanese, please use Indonesian, please use English, but why not Sundanese? So this stream is going to be in Sundanese! Which is also basically goes, Sundanese, rejoice! And the Sunda part of her viewers goes nuclear in the live chat, lol. Yeah, they would. Someone's finally speaking their language. Respect to that. How? Oh, we're very tall. Okay. That was a thing. So what? I'm trying to find someone here. I don't know how to find them. How far over can we go here? Ooh, there's a thing there. This is a very big map. Nope. What do we got? Maple salmon. Ooh, new recipe. And what's in here? The buildings here are so... Oh, the buildings here are very tall. This place is the height of luxury. You can order everything. It's very dark, though. I can even order fresh milk for my baths. Damn. I've been taking 2 baths a day. It's too much. I spend a lot of money here. My skin is so soft. Milk baths sound like a really weird idea. Maybe it's great for the skin, but it just sounds kind of sticky the more you think about it. And that says that. Okay, so we're still looking for a someone. Who's down here? No, that's where we came in. Okay. Is there anything over here? Oh, there might be. No? Ooh, nope, no, there is not. Okay. Okay. So we're looking for... not you.
This one. Ingrid. Ingrid? Where are you?
Ah, yes. Honey, where is that man? You're the delivery person.
No, you're just a random paparazzo who wants my autograph. This might be Ingrid.
No. Well, whoever could you possibly be? So, Larry Salzberg is shooting a new suspense picture. Oh my! What are the odds? I was just thinking about him the other day. Honey, did you hear that? Where did he go? He was right here a second ago. Well, if it's for Larry, I'll do it in a heartbeat. He is asking me to be in the movie, is he? Yes. You won't regret this. I'll give it my best. Good news, and on my moving day, I should move more often.
Nice. Sweet smell of success. Nordsee Pier. Okay. So is there anything else to be doing here? I think not. Nope. Okay. Off we go. Off we go. Back to the ship. All right. So I might be too late to be going anywhere. It is too late to be going anywhere. Let's sleep for the night. Sleep until morning. Yes! This is so pretty. I love the little glow around everything. It's just really nice. It's really nice. All right, so now we're gonna go to Ambertown Park. Adventure! Ooh, what can we see? What can we see? Hey, a bonkening. I spy a bonkening.
A silver dragon.
Ooh. Okay, so I mean we have to go to that one, and then to that one, and then we'll go down to you. That's the plan. Boom! Ooh, got some mail from someone. A letter from Albert? What does the letter from Albert say? Stella, I had the pleasure of meeting your uncle. Atul, quite a fella. He gave me a few tips for the yard. I thought I'd return the favor. My boys found this in our docks. There might be something useful out there. Anyway, you tell your uncle I said hi. Albert, your local shipwright. A treasure map for Lost Bounty? Wait, what? What? Map location 85165? Hold up. 85165. 85165. 85. 1. Oh, it's up here. Oh, it's way over there. Oh, it's way over here. Okay. Oh, we have to get up quick. No, get out. Get out. We cannot lose the thing. Success. All right. Get our bucks. Bucks of stuff. Potato seed, ash log, very cool. Down we go. Down we go. Sinking to the depths below. Oh, nice. What's this? Giant scarab. Good morning, Sprout. No, you're good. I just want to give you a hug. You deserve a hug, my dude. You're real nice. Wasn't that great, favorite niece of mine? I think I'm your only niece. Maybe we're not, though. Dislikes nothing! He's just nice. He's fun. So... I believe we're gonna bump into a bonkening. And there we can do the bonkening. Got some fire glows. Nice. What are you? And we're gonna plant some odd seeds because they're worth some cash. What are you? And are we at the bonkening? Is it time for a bonkening? I think it might be time for a bonkening. A new bonkening. Nope. Nope, well maybe. Bonkening? Waha! Bonkening! Hello, my bonkening friend, where are you? Oh, we must trigger it up here. With someone who is long gone. It's weird that she left before we even got to this area. Start the event, yes! Excuse me, bonkening bro. How are you? Bonk. We need a name for the red guy. We got Larry and Wally. I'm thinking Rudy? Maybe Rudy? Can I get onto this thing? Can I get onto this thing? Nope, can't. Can I? Okay. You over here, success! And bonk. And another bonk? Nope. Ah, another bonk. Head bonk. Head bonk. Wow. Nope, that's... Oh, so close. So very close. We're gonna go up. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. No, that's what we do. Okay, we have to wait for you to come down again. And then wait for you to shake again. Nope, that's not it either. Bro, I just randomly re-seized that Sundanese stream and there's a single chat of Ik verste nikt in the sea of Sundanese, lol. What? I understand not. Is that right? I don't understand? Because that's hilarious. Can we get over here? Okay, no, so we go there and then you go up, I think. And then we do that. That's how we get to the bonkening. Waha! Where to now? Where bonk now? Oh bonkening, wherefore art thou bonkening? Yep, nice! I'm slowly learning German. So I don't understand, yeah. Ik verstehe nicht. Bonk! Fantastic bonk. Oh, he was so cool. Ooh, hello. What is this? Why is this? What is... Ah, there we go. That's handy. Oh, that's so much handy. So very handy. I like that. We need more of that. Nope. No, can I get up? There we go. And a bonk. Success. Oh, there's a little rainbow. Aw. Also, happy Pride Month, everyone. How's it going, Rudy? You feeling better? Yeah? You okay? You gonna have a nice little sleep now? Yeah, you go, Rudy, you go. Alright, so... Hey! I like that the little bird turns him by pulling the ear. Just build it, and make sure you have enough materials. I'm working on it. Can't rush perfection, man. Can't rush perfection. So we're going to Ambertown Park. I'm hoping to find another turtle around here, because we need... I'd rather not go all the way back there. We need to plant the ashwood and the stone. One of the stones. Cosmos stone? No, that one. Pulsar ore. That's what we need. Silver, though. Silver. Also, my favorite accent is now Japanese with Sunda accent. Ooh. It sounds so elegant and regal. I don't know if I have a bias because I'm half Sunda, but that defeats French by a very large margin for me. Absolutely fair. Good choices. Yeah, nice combination. All right, we are here. This looks very New Yorkish. Move it, stupid. Ambertown Park discovered. All right. Let us go back to Ambertown Park. You're gonna come with us, are you? Nope, you're gonna stay there. Cool. Probably gonna see you on land, I suspect. Hey! Check out all the graffiti. That's really nice. Oh. Always love seeing graffiti in games because it's just a cool art form. All right. They should be right over there in the park. They grow in the corner. Can't miss them. They're gorgeous, Bambina. The gardener here takes really good care of the flowers. That's good for us. What? What do you mean we shouldn't? Vandalism? What do you mean vandalism? Bambina, what are you talking about? Roses exist so they can be picked up and offered to mesmerizing princesses. Don't you think she deserves it? Don't you? Okay, enough with this nonsense. Just go into that park and pick up the roses. Look, we only need enough for a romantic bouquet. And you can be as delicate as you want while picking them up. All right? Go now. Go.
I'm supposed to meet a date today. This is the first time we'll meet in real life. I've been stressing about it for days now. I just couldn't wait in my apartment anymore, so I got here a few hours before this date actually starts. I hope his tastes align with mine. Okay, here's the deal. Let me practice on you. I'll start with some small talk, something casual, something funny, something out of the ordinary. Like, do you like fries? No, that's boring. Of course he'll say yes. Let me think. Well, what about this? How many brothers and sisters do you have? That's not a bad line, actually. It's not a good opening line, but it's like a good talking point. Like, talk about the family and such. That doesn't work either. Not as an opening line. That's more like 2 or 3 questions in. What if he doesn't have any? Well, that's fine. Only child, that's a talking point. What if he only has sisters? That's not a problem. That does happen sometimes. What if he only has brothers? Also, not a problem. Does sometimes happen. The family angle never works. Not true. My friend Becca says that talking about family is a death trap. No, you're trying to find out about them. Like, be interested in them. That's the point. No one has a perfect family. No one does. But then everyone's family is also weird. And that's a talking point. That's a relatable point. Well, except me. That's not true. Your family won't be perfect. No one's is. Let me think of something else. Come back, I want to do this. What about this? And do you like bears? That's not a bad line. Because it's weird, but it's not bad. Right? Depends who you're with as to whether that's going to work. Picking songs to commit to is so sorry. You're translating songs, are you? What songs are you translating? Not polar bears, silly. Mountain bears. Especially mountain bears. I've never been a cat person, but bears I love. See, no, that's good. Show enthusiasm. Don't want to waste me time with something I won't enjoy. Absolutely fair. Yeah. Pick ones that you like. And then translate those. I got to hold on to a trip. I got to hold one on a trip once. You got to hold a bear. A cub. Where was the mum? It was the nicest and most cuddliest thing in my arms ever. I really hope he likes bears. Let me think a little more. I want to see the end of this. Well, what about this now? Do you like to stand on the edge of tall buildings? That's concerning. Oh, not translation, animatic or animation. We'll see. Ooh, that's awesome. Yeah. Have you heard of something called the 11-second club? Because they do things like that, where they'll take it's usually words like from films, like an 11-second phrase, or music or something like that, and then everyone animates this to the same sound bit for that month. If you want things to animate, that can be really fun. But as a result, they have, I think they, at least they used to, have lists of all their previous ones, so you can get 11 seconds of dialogue just to work with, or music, or whatever it is. Really good animation thing to play with. 11-second club. Do you like to stand on the edge of tall buildings? I always feel like I want to jump. That's not an opening line. But that's for your therapist. But the vertigo sets in, stopping you from jumping. Good. I always close my eyes for a few seconds. And jump? No. Then I think that it wouldn't be that fun to jump. Good. But don't worry, I don't go on tops of buildings that often. What about that? I should lead with that. What do you think? No. I'll play it safe and stick with what's his favorite color is or something. Thanks. That's better. Hi. Yeah, maybe don't start with, do you want to jump off tall buildings? That's concerning. Specifically the Sunda accent that, like, Ulis Pisan accent, sorry if I'm saying that wrong,
I don't know how the fuck to translate this to English. Totally valid. Totally valid. I do love this park. I come here every day. I wouldn't want to be anywhere in the world but here. I do love this park. Oh, okay, yep. Nice. Good for you. You found your spot. Oh, we're stealing roses. That's right.
My daughter has her birthday party here last year. I wasn't invited. We don't get along. For years now. Her mother told me about it. I stood in my car.
You stood in your car. Most people sit in their cars. To stand in the car requires a very tall car.
Watching. Listening to them laugh. Being incredibly creepy like. It was a nice party. Hello, stranger.
Yeah, okay, sure.
If I ask nicely, no, I'm not doing anything. I'm just. Oh wait, I don't know you. What is this?
A woodworker, you say?
Why, yes, of course. You were looking for me. I'm just taking a stroll. Yes, enjoying nature, refueling my creative batteries, so to speak.
So you were looking for my genius, I presume. What is it that you need? A working desk.
Yes, fantastic. Sure, I can do that.
Okay, this is your chance. Don't mess it up. Just breathe.
So, yes, about that. My creative batteries are full, sure.
But all this nature and this walking and this, contemplating, well, it depleted my physical batteries.
Thus, before I could even start thinking about your commission,
well, I need some food. You know, mind, body, and all that. And well, for an artist of my caliber, not just anything will do.
I need you to bring me an exquisite, surf and turf. Yes, that'll do. Oh no, why did I pick such an expensive meal? What if she thinks I'm not worth it? Should I change my mind? No, too late. Too late now. I'm just so sick of eating blueberries. Well, what are you waiting for? Bring me surf and turf. Or anything else. Please, I'm starving. And we'll talk about the commission.
How do ones make surf and turf? And we get some blueberries while we're here. I'm looking also for roses. Roses are red, violets are blue, except no, they're not, they're violet, F-U. Look at all these trees! I'll be picking up some wood, hoping to do some work on these later. Nice. Roses, cut down. Cool, and then we're gonna cut down the tree too. Cut down tree, cut down tree. This is a very hard turn of the topic, but it's interesting to see how Sundanese and Javanese current relations ended up like very cordial in the same nation, considering the history. Yeah, a lot of countries have that kind of like very checkered past, but then they're becoming real good friends. Yeah, nice. That's really good though. I came here to clear my head and my throat. I've had this pretty bad cold for the past few weeks now. It's not looking any better. It feels like I have a rock back there. Look, fresh air and not talking to will help. Wait a second. I shouldn't talk, come to think of it. Let's not talk anymore. They're following me. Can I talk to them? Hey, you! These trees are my life. These are living things. They have lives, dreams, aspirations. You can't cut them down. I'll make sure you pay for this. You murderer. Cool. Don't know if you can do that. I don't know if you have that power. So I'm just going to leave. I'm going to cut more trees down. Because I want the wood. And I feel bad doing a bit of deforesting. But, yeah, I would like the wood. I need some ashwood. I'm assuming this is ashwood. Is it ashwood? Ashlog, yes. No! Why are you doing this? Don't you have respect for all things living? Yeah. At this point, we're dead, so gonna keep on cutting, keep on cutting. I do feel a little bad for deforesting, but at this point, you're more funny. Why are you doing this? Don't you have respect for all things living? Is that it? I think that's it. All right. Are you gonna follow me? You're following me. Oh, that's just beautiful, Bambina. What a nice bouquet. Your thumb is as green as your hat, as someone once said. My hat is red. You're colorblind. As you can see, no one cared. No one noticed. Wasn't necessary to make such a big deal out of it, now was it? Now, if you could just give them to me, I'll take great care of them. He's gonna cheat on his wife, I suspect. He is totally gonna cheat on his wife, and I'm gonna be an accessory to that, and I don't know how I feel about that. Where are they? Where are the roses? Fire glow. Roses? Roses? Oh, there you go. Bouquet of roses. Thank you so much, Peanut. I'll hold on to this bouquet. All right, let's head back to the boat. Indiscreet shopping. He's definitely cheating. Absolutely cheating. Sundanese and Javanese is blood rival, lol. They're arch nemesis for most of history, to the point even befriending the other side can and will result in being shunned by their community. The similar type of situation I can think of is English and France. Yeah, absolutely. And then in the same way, England and France are now best buds, which is hilarious. And like, also America used to hate the UK for so long. And then they become real good friends too. Until, I mean, yeah, the current world is the current world, but yeah.
I love walking in this park. I could do it day or night. Don't you have any rum? No? Whiskey then? What? That's impossible. I saw you come from that boat. That boat used to deliver us some spirits every few weeks. They were hardworking sailors. I just need something to tide me over. Need something to wet your whistle. So, is there anything else I need to be doing here? You, picture frame, Giovanni on the boat, surf and turf for the woodworker, build a smithy. I think that might be it. I could do that. I've got the zinc. I could almost do that one. All right. And South Point Docks, bottom line. Okay, yep, that's all we got to do. Away we go. Come, my friend. Follow me to the boat. I forgot where I put the boat. The boat is this way, I think. Where is the boat? Totally lost the boat. Boat? Boat! Hello, boaty boat. Come, back to the boat. We're being followed by someone who's trying to save the environment. And they don't like me. So, let's try and make a surf and turf. What do we need to make a surf and turf? See if we can do this before we actually leave the area. Pork chops, casserole. Meat stew, surf and turf requires a beef and a crustacean. I think I can maybe do that. Can I do that? Ooh, no, I don't have a beef. That's unfortunate. Okay, so in that case, we're not going to do that. Let's talk to Giovanni on the boat. Giovanni, oh, there might be a daytime thing. Let's sleep until morning. Sleep until morning, yes. So pretty. So very pretty. Giovanni is there. Okay. Let's go find a Giovanni. He must be here somewhere. You can be in the guest room, you know, it's right behind you. Like, you don't have to be outside like that. Up we go! Hello, Giovanni. You're up here. Oh, you're sleeping on the outside couch, are you? Huh. Maybe he's not in the best books. So, let's put in... What can we put in? Let's put in some quartz. Let's put in some quartz because we can. Crush all the things. Crashy, crashy, crash. Silica. Oh, that's how we get silica powder. Oh. Okay. Let's do another bunch of these then. And get all of you. I got 4. Okay.
don't actually know what I'm timing this to. So if I just do that as fast as I can, which seems to be that, and then we get as much silica powder as it gives. Five silica powder. Awesome. Like, I like history and stuff, and I sometimes like to see the reaction of my Javanese or Sundanese friend who doesn't know that Sundanese and Javanese used to be kill on sight with each other. Yeah, it's interesting when people realize that, like, the countries and cultures did not like each other. And then all of the history between them. Yeah, especially when they're now so buddy-buddy. So, I don't have any beef. I need to talk to Giovanni, but Giovanni needs to be awake for me to talk to him. So, Giovanni, old buddy, old pal, sleeping in is fantastic, and I respect it, and it's fair. But I do have things to be doing, and I need you to be awake before we go anywhere. I'm gonna plant you, and pull up you. And do. All right. So, upgrades. I need ash planks. That's what I need for that one. You need cash, which I can get if I sell things. I need a lot more zinc. I can get almost all of those. Almost. Oh, I'm starving here. I'm not being dramatic. You're being dramatic. Yes, you are actually in need of a blueberry. Thank you, Skipper. The meal is nourishing. Good enough. Cut you down. Cut you down. Cut you down. All right. Let's put down some... Ooh. Put down a bunch of linen. Because we can. All right. Are you awake yet, Giovanni? Giovanni, oh buddy, oh pal. I'd really like you to be... Ah, there you are. Can you come down the ladder? Can we have a little chat? Since I need to have a chat with you. Yep. Talk. Are you mad at me, Peanut? Have I done something to offend you? No? Good. Feed me then. Pretty please, Bambina. I'm starving. You can have an apple. Ha! Thank you, Bambina. I was hungry like a lion. Thank you for this food. Hungry like a lion. That's a good one. I'm hilarious. Okay, so what do I need to do? Talk to Giovanni on the boat. But is he not Giovanni? Peanut! Look at these jewels! For you, Bambina! No need to explain how. I got them off the back of a truck. Shh! Just take them, it's a gift. There we are. Stella! Thanks a lot, Bambina. Now I definitely have enough to prepare a little surprise. Oh, my beloved will jump for joy. Thank you. Thank you so much. You are a killer, you know that, right? No pun intended. All I have to do now is wait for the right time, put on the right cologne, and voila! This is going to be wonderful. Oh, but, Bambina, this reminds me. I have this shiny thing. I should have given it to you earlier, but I was lost in my thoughts. And also, I had forgotten about it. Take it. You definitely deserve it. And I don't have the slightest clue what it does. Hey, got an opal. Nice. And what's happening here?
Munchkin, something is wrong. I can feel it in my bones. Listen, just to make sure, could you check around the boat for my husband? Especially at night? I appreciate it. Thanks, Stella.
Yeah, he's cheating. He's 100% cheating. The most interesting reaction in... The most interesting reaction is from half Sudanese, half Javanese, though. A cursed and damned combination if it was a century earlier. Yeah, because they hated each other, and so it would have been illegal to fraternize with the enemy, so to speak. Yeah. Yeah, they would have a lot of, like, stuff to deal with in that situation. Which would be a whole deal. So, I can make comet powder, I can make ash planks, I just need glass.
and I don't know where to get glass. Ha.
In the meantime, let's make some comet powder. Oh, what else should we be doing? Follow Giovanni during nighttime. We're gonna wait until nighttime. No, we're gonna go to get some beef. And then we'll come back. We know where to get beef, so we'll go get some beef. Hey, he's gonna grow. Look at all that growing. All that growing. Edgeborough Lane, nice. You know. Can't get to there. Can get to there. You have beef. Can I get there quicker? I can if I do this at the bus stop. Do 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 do. Hello do 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 do. All right. Good. Yeah, that animation is lovely. Pulling of the ear. You want food?
What are you doing all day? This operation needs a dedicated cook.
Yeah, you need food. You want something a little bit fancy. Yeah?
Free grub, finally.
Give you a hug. You mafia dude, y'all need a hug. Oh, you both hug. Oh, that's really cute.
All right, don't tell anyone.
Aw. Being sweet. Can I pick a bus, please, my friend? I would like to travel to there. And then away we go into the sparkly night. Do 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 do. Hello, do 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 do. I need to water all of those as well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We need beef. We need beef. We need beef. And a crustacean, but I believe I have a crustacean. They're all on the boat. I got planks! Planks, get your planks. I made some planks for you, Stella. Enjoy! 3 ash planks. Thanks, my dude. I did need those. Aw. So helpful. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. All right. I'm going to water these ones too. Get the odd seeds, which give us all the money. Oh yeah, Utena next week, or the one after, depending on when exactly they send out the pre-orders. Ooh. As in, it's arriving next week? Or releasing it? No, that's the same thing. But yeah, it's coming out next week. Is that what you're saying? Nice! Let us know how it goes. Always keen for the cool things. So we need to find the sales. Where is the shopkeep? Not you. The other shopkeep, the one who sells beef. Buy. Indeed! Nice! Yeah, hope it's really good. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's take 5. Can't wait to get it. Yeah! Hope it's awesome. You don't buy and sell all the stuff I actually need. So, that'll do. That'll do. Do 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 do. Round down 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 down. I think Giovanni and like the 2 lions, whatever they're called, are going to be the next ones to be gotten rid of at this rate. So we're going to make a surf and turf, attempt the surf and turf creation. For we shall cook with a crustacean that is going to be you, and we're going to have some turf as well. And we're going to cook that, and we'll see what happens. Meanwhile, back we go to the bus stop. Oh, we can go there too. Let's go to him first. Then we'll go to the bus stop. Because we could sell some stuff and make some cash, and that's very handy. And it's not going to be too far, because he should be right about there. Hello, my friend. We're still going. Okay. There we are. Oh, I still fell off. So close. Nope. Can I get on? There we go. Thank you. I would like to sell you 3,000 glims. Wait, can I pick up anything? Nope, they're not ready for sale yet. Okay, so let's see the errands. The errands of our ways. I don't want to use all the pulsar ores for that one because I want to plant them. And that'll do. Cool. Alright. Now, we keep going to the bus stop. Oh yeah, back to the romance plots in the original series. I do believe Spock has the best ones, as he should. He's lovely. They're basically always unrequited on the girl's side, but it's handled respectfully, I think. Kirk's are the exact opposite. Oh, so as in the girls fall for Spock, but Spock doesn't respond, as opposed to Kirk's, where the girl doesn't respond, and Kirk is always falling for the girls. What was I doing? Food. How's food going? Ooh, taking a while. But we're nearly there. Bus stop friend. Bus stop friend. You. I would like you to travel down to there. Away we go. All right. So, where's Giovanni, if I might be so bold? Giovanni? Oh, buddy, old pal, you are here. Come here, Bina. Look at these jewels. For you, Bambina. No. No need to explain how. Shh. Just take them. It's a gift. Okay, yeah. He's up to something. You want food? Is that what you are? Hey. What are you gonna say? Just build it and make sure you have enough materials. I'm working on it. Sometimes Sometimes the episode is nice and there's a Kirk romance subplot. Just heavy sigh. Yeah. So like the Kirk kind of ruins it a little bit. I can't see what I'm doing behind you, but dude. You're entirely blocking the way. 2 surf and turfs. Awesome. Okay, Giovanni. Where are you? I should have been watching you before. Okay, you're here. So I just need to follow Giovanni during the nighttime. We're just going to stand here. And we're going to wait. I think this is the plan. How long is this going to take? Because I feel like there are easy ways to do this. Scotty had maybe 2 romance subplots. Both were better than half the Kirk romances. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Is Kirk the one who gets most of the romance? Like it's every second episode or something? And then the rest of the space between the rest of them? Because that's the way it's sort of portrayed. Where are you going, Giovanni? Where are you sneaking to? I'm watching you. You're going down. Why are you going down? Where are you off to? Where are you going? Where are you going? We're not at an island. There's nowhere for you to go. Just a point. Pretty much, yeah. Which means that if his romances aren't well written, but they're constant, it kind of makes the whole thing just feel like, stop with this. It's annoying. Giovanni, we're not at an island. There's nowhere for you to go. You're going to the mailbox. That's what you're doing. Right. There's not a lot I can really do to stop that. Unless you're going to the boat. But I don't know where you'd be going in the boat. Nope, you're going to the boat. Okay. No, you're going behind. What? Talk to Astrid the next morning. Why are you... Okay. Don't know how I feel about him being able to go somewhere that I can't go. I can't control that. So we're going to sleep until morning. Sleep until morning. Yes. Yeah, don't know how I feel about that. And the Giovanni guy I don't trust can get to places in my boat that I can't get. I'm not so much liking that. Giovanni, what are you doing? So we're going to go back to Ambertown, and we're going to give someone a surf and turf. Which I believe is... Yes, search for Eric Deskman. We need to build a smithy too, but that's going to come next. Dr. Astrid is basically now. Okay. Oh, sunrise with the golden god rays. It's so nice, it's so pretty, it's so good. So, Astrid, are you awake? Oh, you're back. Where did you get to last night? Down. So I guess I should wait until she's up, right? I'll just sit here and chill. Might take a little while. I don't want to miss it. I don't know if I can miss it, but it does say the next morning. I think the one love plot Kirk gets that most people agree is good is from The City on the Edge of Forever. That's a good name for an episode. So what happens? What's so good about it that people like it compared to the rest? Something is afoot. Is Giovanni not sleeping at night? Is he leaving the boat at night? Maybe I should follow him around. Are you going to wake up? Are you going to wake up? It's time to wake up so that I can do the quest. Nope, just gonna stay there in bed, which I totally get, cause sleeping in bed is cool. And also very comfy, but also I got things I need to do, and I'm inside of your room, and you should maybe be waking up right now. Can I make like a laser air horn right beside you to wake you up? It's very mean, but you know, kinda want to be doing a thing. You're kind of just laying there. It's a challenge. Look at that through the thing. Yeah, that's so pretty. Okay, is there things that can be watering? I think there are. Oh, I can pick that. Nope. Pick! Odd seeds, money, fantastic. And for you, I'm going to be planting... Ooh, potato seeds! A potato! Everyone needs a potato. Alright, are you up now, Astrid? Good morning. Good morning, my friend. Good morning, Sprout. Can I give you an apple? Delicious, I had a hankering for this. Nice. Kirk and Spock go back in time after Crazed Bones jumps through a portal. Kirk meets a woman, falls in love, but ultimately has to choose if he should let her live, because he loves her, or let her die. Kind of feel like, given that choice to anyone, you should probably aim for starting with live. To keep the future the same, as it turns out, the girl's death is relevant to the future. Ah, that makes more sense, because otherwise, yeah.
Where was he? Where was that dirtbag last night? He clearly didn't sleep in his bed. Stella, this is exactly as I feared. I knew it was not only in my imagination. Something was wrong. Also, a letter came for him. I didn't want to open it. Here, you read it. Please, go. Go investigate him for me. Follow him around. Thank you so much, Stella.
Okay, what's the letter say? Letter from Jennifer. Giovanni, my dear, I lust for your roar. Every day without you is torture. He's totally cheating. Meet me at twilight. I'll be waiting for you at my house in Oxbury. Your one and only Jennifer. I guess we'll go into Oxbury. Huh. Head to Oxbury. Yep, we're going to Oxbury, but not yet. For first, we must deliver surf and turf. Yes. Surf and turf away! Food delivery service. Souls and stuffing. Surf and turf guy, where are you? Where are you? You're the surf and turf guy.
Is my surf and turf ready?
What, really? Right on, best day ever. I mean, yes.
satisfactory. And now, for your little submission, I have very good ideas, fantastic ideas, but we still haven't discussed my fee. Now, this is absolutely non-negotiable. I will need 450,000 glims. And that's the friend's price. For an artist of my talent, it would be blasphemous to ask anything less. And then we'll be close again, and you'll see just how well I can do on my own. And you'll know I'm not just a lazy slob, and you'll fall in love with me all over again. I can't believe my plan is going so well. Unless... And, just one last thing, but of the utmost importance. I have a strict rule against mixing my professional and romantic life. So under no circumstances should you tell my partner in Oxbury about our dealings. You understand? No circumstances. So we're going to Oxbury. We're going to Oxbury. Pay the worker his fee of 450,000 glims. Do not tell the woodworker's partner in Oxbury. Well, guess we're going to Oxbury then. I mean, if he's going to try and charge us that much, the options aren't huge, right? I mean, really, we're doing the world a service by going to Oxbury and telling his partner everything he's doing. So, to Oxbury then! To Oxbury! Where is Oxbury? Supplies would be good. You are Edgeborough Lane. You're Old Central District. South Point Docks. Oxbury, exactly where we were. Back we go through the bus portal. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So out of curiosity, which choice does Kirk make? We're allowed spoilers just for this once. Does he choose... He's got to choose to save reality, right? Because that's how those stories tend to go. Or he chooses to save her, but she dies anyway. So his choice was meaningless. That sounds like a very Doctor Who episode. It's kind of cool. A word? Stella, what do I have to do to get fed? Send you a letter? Yes, you need food. Have an apple. Thank you, Munchkin. Ah, we're at the bus stop. Bus stop away. Where are you? Here we are. Maha! Travel to Oxbury. There we are. Do. All right. To Oxbury we go. And may the gods be ever in your favor. Oxbury Bridge. By bridge, I mean island. Definitely is the same thing. Not very far. Should be right here. Fare thee well, friend bus driver. Hope you have a good life. See you next time. My least favorite Kirk subplots are when any type of perception alteration is used. Oh, as in like he sees a beautiful woman, but it's actually like a squid monster or something. Something like that. Because yeah, that's annoying. There's nothing wrong with him loving the squid monster, you know? You don't need to have the love perception thing. He can do what he wants. Ooh, we're here. Indiscreet meeting. What are we doing with this? Follow Giovanni to Oxbury. Okay, Giovanni, let's go. No, okay, do tell. Hey, Giovanni, what are you doing? It's like... Yeah. I'm guessing I just go down here and then I'll see him in Oxbury instead of actually following him. Do. They're all here. Oh, you have to go to deliver that stuff. Yeah, I'll do that later. Giovanni! Where are you? Oh, there you are, I'm guessing. Guessing? There he is, okay. What's he doing? He's cheating. He's totally cheating. He's absolutely cheating. Ah, yes, plants and tears that suddenly make Kirk attracted to someone. Thank you, the original series, for this totally cool and not doubtful consent, or rather lack thereof. Oh, they do that. That's not good. Yeah, that's not okay. I can just follow this guy, right? He doesn't actually see me?
Nope, that's all we gotta do.
Leave us alone. We'll be getting busy soon.
Oh, wow. Okay. Let's give you a hug while we're here, and have you not questioned this at all? There you go. Feel better now, and go away. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the adults doing adult things and deal with that later. What else is in Oxbury? There we go. Tell the woodworker's partner in Oxbury. The woodworker's partner is in here, I believe. No, there they are.
Found him yet? What? How much? 450,000 glims? Seriously, what a hack.
That's way above what he normally charges. Successfully connected. Are we back? I think we're back. Okay. I think we're alive. I think we're alive. Are we alive? Maybe. The internet seems to have died. So I'm just gonna... Everything's paused. Nothing's lost. Oh, I think we're back. Everything's paused. Okay, we're back. We're back. Success. Sorry about that. I don't know what caused that, but it was just a disconnection and reconnection, so it wasn't too bad. We should be good. See, Spock also has the plant makes him attracted to someone plot, but in that case, the perpetrator was also a victim. Okay, so kind of like a hurt people situation. She was also drugged by the plant spores, so I wouldn't blame Spock's situation 100% on her. She wasn't in her senses. We're alive! Success! Yeah, so like... Yeah. It's kind of like she got someone... she spiked someone's drink after being spiked, and she wasn't... Like... No, she turned someone into a zombie while being a zombie already, basically. Like, yeah, she's not in her senses. That makes sense. It's unfortunate, but yeah. It's not the same as someone essentially date-R-ing and essentially SA-ing Kirk, which is what it sounds like he gets. Pretty much, yeah! Yeah. So, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. With Kirk's plant situation, the girl did it intentionally. Yeah, that's just SA. That's not okay. And yeah, that's not okay. I don't think it's really defending that either. You're back here. Did you just teleport into bed? I saw that. I saw you teleport into bed. How do you do that? Can you teach me? I would love to be able to teleport into bed. Imagine being able to teleport into bed. Okay, we're gonna sleep for the night, and then I suspect in the morning there might be a bit of a marriage counseling to be happening. It really is. Yeah, it really is. That just sounds creepy as hell. Yeah. Remember, always use the Jax Harkness test. Kirk love subplots are tiring and often morally questionable, or just straight up wrong. Yeah. It's weird because he's sort of shown to be the manly man and everything he does is good, but that's just like toxic as hell. It sounds like he's the victim in a lot of this stuff. Partially a victim of the writers, but that's its own thing. So I guess we need to go. Ooh, let's go back to Oxbury. We seem to be running through them a lot. Oh wait, where was that? Oxbury. Okay. Back to Oxbury we go. Oh wait, that's Oxbury. Hold up. Oh, I need to go back to the Amber. Yes, we're going back to the Amber Park. That's the thing. There we go. There we go. Back to the park we go. Yeah, it's also interesting because Kirk is meant to be like the epitome of humanity or something. Like, no, he's not like Captain America or something, but he's the human one, and who like the audience in the 60s is meant to be connected to because that's what they're used to seeing. And he's the one who is the victim. Whereas like Spock, who is the alien and meant to be very weird, he gets like more heartfelt and more thought through love plots, it sounds like. Bus driver, we'd like to go back. I know we're doing this a lot. I do apologize. There we go. In some cases, he's definitely a victim, but there are cases where I just need to take a heavy sigh and continue on with the episode doing whatever bullshit with him. Okay, there's probably a lot of that too, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, some of them are for the mission, but come on. Yeah, I just like that. Yeah. It was the 60s, but it doesn't make it okay. Fare thee well, friend. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. What am I needing to build your thing again? What am I missing? What am I missing to build you your thing? You... Cotton fabric and ash planks. I don't have any ash planks, but I could maybe make some cotton fabric. Let's see if I can do that. Good morning, Sprout. Good morning. Oh, we're here now. Never mind. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 Off we go to deliver the news. All right. Find our friend here and say he can come home at last. Here you are.
You talked to her? She said she'll have me back? Incredible! No more sleeping in the park! No more surviving off trash! Back to my dream life, leisure and good food all day long. Thank you so much. As a sign of appreciation, I'll even waive my fee. There you go. Here's the final design. Look at the curves. Look at the perfect fit of the materials. Truly a masterpiece.
Vintage modernist desk. Nice. No, are you still following me? Why are you doing this? Don't you have any respect for all things living? I don't matter. Okay. So, back we go. You need that improvement. Okay. Success. The conscience of being the king. Well, the conscience of the king is the one thing redeeming about that kiss scene is that immediately cutting to Spock, that looks like he's as disappointed as the viewer. Oh, so he's actually like... Oh, what's happening here? Oh, these two. Okay. We're about to get a thing. Yeah, so it sounds like Spock is like, no, don't kiss her. Like, dude, really? No. All right, are we ready for some marital shenanigans?
I've had enough. I thought I was stronger than that, but obviously I was wrong.
Can't tolerate that any longer.
He is driving me up the walls. He is following me everywhere. He talks and talks and talks, and I know he lies all the time. Everything he says is a blatant lie. What did you find out there? Was he cheating on me? Tell me.
Yep.
I knew it. I knew it. Thank you for telling me the truth, Munchkin. I knew I could count on you. It warms my heart to know that I can trust in someone. Now, please, you know what to do. I don't want to see his face anymore. He's out. Out of my house. Out of my hair.
Ooh. Retrograde. Talk to Giovanni. Hey, Giovanni. You little asshole. Okay. Can I talk to Giovanni? Spock is disapproving of the quote-unquote relationship in the episode indeed. Yeah. Yeah, sounds like it. Sounds like it's not the best relationship. So, vintage modernist desk. Let's have a look at that. Bones. Did it ever occur to you that he might simply like the girl? Spock. It occurred. I dismissed it. Those are terrible accents. Wait, Bones is Scottish, isn't he? Is that it? Yeah. Oh, no, that's Scotty is Scottish. What am I talking about? Yeah. It occurred. I dismissed it. Yeah, he's correct. He's very correct. So you need an ash plank, silver ingot, and silk thread. Okay, we can do some of that if we build another orchard, which requires... Where is an orchard? We can build another orchard. And we can just top these... Nope. Okay. Let's do that. And then we're going to edit. We're going to do that. Goes up. And you go up as well. and you go down. So we have the two orchards on top of each other. And then you go there. And then you go there. And we've got a nice little tower. And we do that because then we can put in some apple, cherry, a mulberry seed gets us silk fibers. And pear tree. Let's get one of everything. Yeah, that's a plan. This is a good plan. I like this plan. Gonna shake you down. And shake you down. All right. So, we still need glass for this thing. We can make comet powder, but we need ash. The conscience of the king, I really don't care for its mission. I do not care that the girl is an adult. That age gap could make him her father. Oh, that's... Yeah. Yeah, that's just creepy. Where am I going now? Hummingberg or Smithy? That's going to take a while. Talk to Giovanni. Can I talk to Giovanni yet? Are you letting me talk to Giovanni? Giovanni, are you awake? Where are you? Are you talkable? Kid, I know. I'm getting to you. Giovanni! Where are you? Oh, Vanni G. Giovanni. Giovanni! Are you here? Are you somewhere about the castle of a boat I have created for myself? Maybe not. He might be gone. Huh. Oh, there he is. I can't talk to him. I don't get it. Things were going so well. I don't deserve to be treated this way. Your Astrid, she's got such an ill temper. What will I do now? I'll go, I suppose. But where? Over there, by Atul's workshop? Nope, too chilly. Up to Alice's cottage, maybe? Nah, that won't cut it. All right, I'll think about it. See you around, Bambina. So where will he go? He'll go to somewhere else on the boat, but he won't leave the boat. I really do love the original series, but I so hate Kirk's romances. Yeah, you're allowed to really love something and still legitimately hate part of it because they didn't do that part well. That's totally fair. Wait until Astrid is ready to talk to you. Okay. So we're just gonna wait on that. Cool. We need to do that, which we need ash. Let's go. Let's do this. Not you. Let's go planting some stuff. We need to get to you. So let's go do that. We need to plant the ash and we need to plant the, whatever that stone was that I have here. I keep forgetting the name of it. Cosmic? That one. Pulsar ore. We'll plant both of those and we'll get a bunch of that. And that will help. All right. Oh, we need to water these. Let's water them, quick. Water. Water. Yeah. That'll just give us some trees. We'll just keep making stuff for us. I've got a surprise. I was hungry as usual, so I did something about it. I went outside the boat and gathered some berries, but I went a little overboard. I have too much. Here you go. Have a wonderful day. I like you, Atul. You're really nice. Bus driver? Oh, bus driver. I would like to go on a bus travel, please. Can I go to there? Thank you, bus driver. Away we go into the sparkly ocean. This game is so pretty. Aha. Do. Okay, so, can I upgrade? I could do that if I had the ash planks, which I don't. We're just gonna go plant some stuff. Let's go plant some stuff. Aha. So yes, it is just a Kirk problem. He has more romance plots than all of the guys, and somehow they're consistently shite. Oh, poor Kirk. He deserves some well-written romance. Ah, but that's what fanfiction is for. And the promise of Kirk Spock, which created fanfiction in its entirety, and the world that we now enjoy. I don't know why, but it hurts to see him go. I didn't think it would, but here we are. So you can, like, be done with someone and still have the pain of seeing them go. Like, just because you are getting them out of your life doesn't mean it's not going to hurt. So, very relatable. Very relatable. Anyway, it was the right thing to do. It was. He was cheating on you. Like, babe, girl, kick his ass out. Thank you for your help, Stella. Now I need some time. I need to be alone and by myself for a little while, I think. Thank you, Munchkin. Thank you for being here by my side. Aw. She's gonna be leaving soon, I think. Yeah, you want food. Yeah. You want food. Fine, I'll give you a food. Have a cherry. Yep. Always the same thing. Go away. Where are we? Where are we? Are we at the turtle? Are we at the turtle? Turtle. Turtley. Hello, turtley friend. I have more things to be planting on you. First, we must bonk. Bonk. All of the bonk. All of the bonk. 1, 2, 3, and more bonky bonk. Zinco! This will get us all the zinc we need for quite a while. Kitty, you're in a very bad spot. Like, I don't like hitting you with a giant laser axe. By axe, I mean pickaxe. Did you, like, jump onto the stone there as well? Kitty. I'm actually, like, attacking the kitty. I don't like that. Kitty. Not getting out of the way. Okay, so now we're going to... Ooh, I can't plant the pulsar. Okay, that's good to know. So I'm gonna plant... I have a lot of ash. Why do I have so many ash? I could maybe use that. So in that case, let's plant. We've got a bunch of that. Let's plant one of you. And silver ore. And another ash. Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. No wonder Kirk Spock captivated all of them housewives. Kirk had consistently bad one-episode romances. Spock was constantly at Kirk's side in an attempt to balance out the Spock mania. What else is there to do with Kirk's love, really? I mean, when you have two characters like that is working so well together, absolutely. He's got to ship them off together, you know? Are you all done there? All right. I'll see you later then. Before Turtle goes away, check out hand-drawn animation, right? But it's not just a god ray that is moving. That's moving through this clouds. Wow, that's really cool. But it is actually lighting up, seemingly dynamically, that hand-drawn animation. This game is so well done. I love this game. It's so well made. That's so pretty. Look at that. So pretty. But yeah, actually, that means that we can probably thank Kirk's bad romance writing for the current existence of the fanfiction layout we have. So really, it's kind of great that Kirk was not written well with the romance, because otherwise we wouldn't have this. I was meant to talk to you. Why did you... Oh, because it's too late. You're going to leave now. I'll talk to you later. Gar. Annoying. I don't like that we have to, like, stop at night. This can't do anything. Is there anything I should be doing before I crash for the evening? I should deal in with this. Yeah. I should deal in with this. And I should be dealing with this. I need to get more cotton as well. Next time I find a shop, I'm going to buy a bunch more cotton. Because I got none of the cotton. Cotton, and we're going to get some wheat. And we're going to get some wheat. Do-do-do-do. Thank you, Kirk. Your love life was so bad you became the grandfather of fandom and especially gay fanfiction. Absolutely, you know, he was sacrificed really so that the world could get better. You know, yeah. Through his sacrifice, we are improved upon our life journeys. I do think it seems to be a theme with a lot of the big fan fiction markets. Like Harry Potter is huge, and that's got its own writing issues. Kirk Spock birthed the whole thing. That's obviously got its writing issues. Maybe you just need characters that don't do good things and aren't necessarily written that well to get great fan fiction. And then all the viewers go, fine, I'll do it myself. Oh, we're here. Are we here? Yeah, okay, so we're gonna go. Oh, okay. What do I need here? I need ash, zinc ingots. I can do that. I don't have enough for that, but I might have enough for that. Let's see how we go. Can I go to somewhere that I can sell? Anyone sellable around here? Sellable at all? In any way? Looking for a sale. Singular sale. There's one sale. Sell point. Is that it? Really? Huh. I guess we'll go for that one. Huh. Okay, well, let's go to you. And while we're on the way, we'll make a bunch of ash planks and ingots and things. And it will all be good. Where's... There you are. I know you're hungry. We're going to deal with that later. Ash log. Let's put in 20. Boom. Ah! No. I'm really bad at this. I am so bad at this. Da-da. This doesn't move that quickly. Da. Come on. Can we do this? Can we do this? Can we? Oh, okay. Actually, that wasn't as bad. No! That was bad. No. That was really bad. I'm really bad at this mini game, and I kinda wish I didn't have to go there. If this moved quicker, it would be so much better. Some of these I'm not actually sure you can get. It doesn't move fast enough. No. Yeah. Can I get all of the wood he got? No, I cannot. Come on, wood. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't the worst. That was the worst. That was just bad. I don't think I got half of it. Oh, that's bad. Okay, so that's how you do it. You don't actually have to follow it. You just need to be vaguely... No, I lied. You have to in some way follow it. Hey, 100%! All right! That was good. That was not good. That failed, that one. Absolutely failed that one. Hey, that was 100%. All right. So now we go to get some ingots of the zinc variety. Let's put in 20. No, I can only do 5. Okay. Make another thing so I cannot do. Come on, zinc. Come on, zinc. So we need 15 zinc, I think. Ah, too far. Okay, no, we're good. One more. And that should do it. Yeah, all right. So 15 zinc means do that twice more. Why can't we only do 5? It's kind of annoying. But I guess they have to slow us down somehow. So my understanding was this game could be finished in about 25 hours. I think this stream puts us at 25 hours, or 24 hours by the end of it. Ah, too far, too far, too far. And I don't think we're anywhere near finishing. So, I'm wondering how long this game actually is. Hey, there we are. Do-do-do. All right. And one last one. Last 5. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Come think. Into your bar form. Evolve! Become one with the bar. And last one. And do-do-do-do-do-do. Zinc ore evolved into zinc bars. Zinc ingot, sorry. You know, I sometimes felt bad for the ladies Kirk was with because I knew they'd be gone by the next episode, and in this one episode they won't likely be given too much depth or anything. Yeah, isn't it? They were sort of stereotypes for the paper cutout female character who was like, you know, she's just there to be the sex object or to be the love interest, and having no depth ever. I couldn't root for them because what was there to really root for most of the time? Yeah, I get that. Oh, I need to be doing this. What do we need here? We need to be building. You need cotton fabric. Okay, we need to work on that. We have a bunch of ash planks. That's good. What do we need upgrade-wise? We can do all of that. Awesome. How many zinc ingots do we have? Zinc 15. And we need 10, 18. Okay. We need 3 more. Is there possibly... I didn't actually send that going, did I? No, I didn't. Yeah, okay, let's get us going. It's annoying that the, sail... Wait. Yeah, there we go. We are going, right? Yes, we're going. Okay. Wait, are we going? Are we trapped? Oh, no. Oh, sorry. Oh, that actually totally finished. Awesome. Hey. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Look at all that silver. Nope, I was kind of hoping to be cutting that down. Thank you. It took until the last episode for me to actually root for Kirk's past love interest. Oh, did they keep one? Like he lost a girlfriend or something before he became the captain of the Starship Enterprise. But it's a backstory character. Did they fridge his wife or something? Like kill her off before the series began? Because that's lame. Understandable, like these tropes come from somewhere, and Star Trek is one of the things that created a lot of these tropes. But still lame. Incredibly lame. So you were probably good for... Let's do a silver, and then a zinc, and then a... one ash. Okay. Onto the boat. Stella, are you all done there? All right, I'll see you later then. Fare thee well, giant tortoise. I forgot you were here beforehand, but I shall probably forget again. Have a good night. Enjoy the slumbers. So we can now move, right? We can now be moving? Yes, we can now be moving. I assume. Are we moving? Yes, we can now be moving. Okay. Oh, can I get... No, I can't get to Overbrook. Is there anywhere else I could go to sell? Why is he only in one location? Ooh. In the last episode, Kirk's past romance switched bodies with him and attempts to take over the Enterprise. And gosh, I was rooting for that woman. Absolutely. An interesting woman that has something to do with Kirk. Took him long enough. And that's literally the last episode? Oh, no, that... Wait, do you mean last episode or the last episode you watched? Because that would be hilarious and bad if it was just the last episode of the entire series to get an actually, like, written female character. Although, okay, like, Cox's girlfriends are obviously not well written. How is Uhura? Literally the last episode. Damn, that's unfortunate. Uhura? Is that her name? Like, the only female character that's actually a character on the bridge. Is she any good? Please tell me she is. I'm gonna put gonna go with a fire glow. Gonna water you. And I'm gonna pick you. Oh, I need some more zinc. That's right. And I'm gonna put another fire glow. Alright, so I need... Nope. First of all, we're gonna deal with you. My dude! What's now? Bambina! Hey, Peanut, you must have noticed it by now, but I'm not exactly welcome at Astrid's house anymore. Hey, what can I say? It's not my fault that I'm irresistible. I was born this way. The ladies like me, what can I do? You can be not a dick. That's what you can do. Leave them alone? Yes. That would be terribly rude of me. No, it would be honest of you. Okay. You don't need to give me that look. I get it, you know? I probably would have done the same. Okay, maybe not exactly the same, but yeah. I know. Hey, you know what? Hulas. I won't come crawling. I'm above this type of behavior. That being said, the deck is a bit frisky at night, though, and I miss having at least a sofa to rest on. What to do? Think, Giovanni, think. Maybe... Hey, Bambina, could I ask you a favor? Just a teensy-weensy little thing for your favorite Giovanni? I need a place to rest now. Oh, you know what? A nice lounge would be swell. Yes, a lounge. A funky space at the crossroads between a bar and a den. A place where we could all unwind, have a fun time, you know? And I could even sleep in there. Come on, do it for me, will you? I'll be on the tab for it. Thank you, Bambina. Thank you. Okay, so we're building him a bar to sleep in, basically. Uhura is very sweet and loving, but... Oh, gotta talk to you before we lose that. Uhura is very sweet and loving, but could use a bit more depth. Still better than Kirk's girls. Too many times she is harassed. Yeah, I imagine she would be. That's... yeah. At least she's... could use a bit more depth, but still better than Kirk's girls. At least she's not as bad as Kirk's girls then, so that's something. Oh, Munchkin, I feel so foolish, so naive. Why did I think he could change? How could I hope he would have been any different? This lying, cheating scumbag. And you, how could you do this to me? I told you the truth, what? Why did you feel the need to tell me the truth? Don't you think some things are better left untold? No, don't you start. Don't you be a dick. That some secrets deserve to stay unspoken. I'm so mad at you. Look, I know you believe you did the right thing, but things are not that simple. It's not always a matter of honesty versus duplicity. In this case, it literally is. I wasn't gonna lie to you. That's not my problem, that's yours. I'll take some time alone now. See you later, Stella. These two are terrible. These two are the worst. These two are just the worst. So, we need to be making... Nope, let's get off here. Making 3 more zinc ingots. And by 3 more, I think I'm just going to make 5 more. Because I can. Because I have that power. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. Making all the zinc ingots. And then I think we can do a whole bunch of updating. Oh, too far? Nope, we're good. And yeah. And that might be it. That might be it. And zinc ingots. Zinc ingots. Mwahaha. 5. Which means, so we can do that easily. We don't have enough for that, but we're very close, which is really annoying because I can't sell anything. And yeah, we should have enough. Silica powder, we're good. All right, let's go upgrade those things. And there's... Wait, before we do this, can I just go sell something? T'Pring is one of my favorite girls from the original series. She appeared once, but I love her. And what do you know? She's from a Spock plot. Because with Kirk, she would never get anything but cardboard. Aw, that's lame. But yeah, I'm glad you got that. Wait, can I sell things to him? I don't think I can. I want to sell. I desire to sell. Excuse me. Oh, I can do this. I only need a little bit. Let's do one of these. Yeah. Because this gives us glims, and we only need like 1,200. It's nighttime. Curse you. Sleep for the morning, yes. But yeah, so there is actually like some female characters there are written well. That's something. It's just lame that it's not all of them. Making more tea. Making more tea. Yeah. Making more tea. And we need to be ready for when the jellyfish appear. Up we go to these people that I'm actually not kind of fond of right now. That they're both being kind of mean, mostly to me, and they're taking out all their frustrations upon me, which is very realistic, unfortunately, because some couples do tend to do that to people who are like helping them, especially when they ask to be helped and then don't like the answer. Some people are like that, unfortunately. There are some mean people in the world. All right. T'Pring explaining how she had every outcome figured out to be in her favor. Ooh, I love a smart woman. Oh, is she like what's her name? She's out Spocking Spock basically. Your friend Gwen might be gone, but these jellyfish aren't. That symbol on her door is doing something. It might be the key to fight off these jellyfish. Try it. Okay, so there we go. Start the event. Yes. Can I see? So theoretically, I can just do this. Oh no, there we go. 40 glims, 65 glims. I only need 1,200 glims. Try and collect as many as I can. I missed that one, and it's kind of sad. Oh, no. Come down. Hey, there we go. And yeah, this is good. Very cool. Any up there? Nope, we're good. I'm expecting a giant horde at some point. Ah, I need the glims. I need the glims. Come on, glims. I need the glims. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, so she was like the female Spock in that, which makes sense if that's a Spock love story. Like someone who can match. Actually, that's really cool that they did that. They gave him a love interest that was actually like equal, and then they weren't power imbalancing. They were like matching each other, which is also then why they started to get, or would have started to get like cute with each other. Because you need to be dating someone who is like on your level. Ah, that didn't get me enough. That didn't get me enough. That's really annoying. Oh, okay, wait. To bring to Spock. You have become much known among our people, Spock, almost a legend, and as the years went by, I came to know that I did not want to be the consort of a legend. Totally valid. Fantastic response. Sad, but totally valid. But by the laws of our people, I could only divorce you by the Caliphate, which was also Ston, who wanted very much to be my consort, and I wanted him if your captain were Victor. He would not want me, and so I would have Ston. If you were Victor, you would have... If you were Victor, you would free me because I had dared to challenge, and again I would have Ston. But if you did not free me, it would be the same. For you, it would be gone, and I would have your name and your property, and Ston would still be there. Wait, so who is Ston? Ston is the one she actually loves? Is that right? Ooh, stuff. And I'm gonna plant carrots. Why not? Ooh, and water. Yes, so yes, she loves Ston, and she's like trying to work the politics in such a way that she can actually be with the one she loves, and like trying to find loopholes, trying to work with the system, and the system is not in her favor. That's really cool. They actually had a female character that did that. She had it figured out to break off the arranged marriage and be with who she actually loves. Aww, that's really sweet. Nice. All right, so I need to sell some stuff. I can't sell some stuff. How about... Oh! Hummingbird. I can sell stuff at Hummingbird. Let's do that. Do. Ooh, hot. Making tea. Tea is hot. Nearly burnt my fingers. As we move forward through the ocean of the River Styx, which is actually an ocean now, not a river, I guess, because it's very, very big. Very big, has many islands. Lots of people. And I need this. There we go. The ship is slowly going. But yeah, it's really cool that they had a character who was Spock-level intelligent, and it sounds like she had less resources, like, I'm guessing very patriarchal system, and she has to like work through these systems in order to actually be with the one she loves rather than just doing what she wants. But she is working it. That's kind of cool. So yeah, I love to bring because even despite her limited screen time, she's shown to be such an intriguing woman. Yeah, and she's yet another great part of an amazing episode. Nice. Okay, so that is good. Like they do know how to write female characters then. They just fail. So that's something. At least they know how. Like, they're not proved to be total idiots. Where are we? We're nearly at Hummingberg. Nearly at Hummingberg. Hummingberg away! Are we there yet? No, we're not. We're nearly there. When they want to, they really can do amazing stuff. Absolutely. Which then also, they just need to, want first. Yeah! Which is like, when you are able to do the amazing writing and then you specifically don't, you're like, oh, so was that a choice? Like... How much free will are you enacting here? You build the lounge. No, build a smithy. Find someone dressed in black in Hummingberg. I can do that. Dressed in black. Dressed in black. Oh, hello.
What? You woke me up.
Why were you asleep on a bridge?
I was taking a rejuvenating momentary nap.
On a bridge?
Yes, my name is Anthony. I am indeed a very successful architect. With, might I add, impeccable taste. What can I do for you? Beverly? I've had so many clients over the years, I can't possibly remember them all. Then again,
I've had so many drinks as well, and I can remember them all. Some I enjoyed, some I despised. C'est la vie. Not sure what that means, but I always thought it was a great way to end a conversation. So, farewell. Oh, you're still here. That usually ends things pretty quickly. As a world-renowned architect, I've had an incredible life. If I stopped to think about every single client, I'd go mad. It's more about the experience than the people. The journey and all that. What? You are starting to annoy me. Your presence and that awful hat. I like the hat. No. The Renaissance called. They need the hat back. It's a witch's hat. Calm down, you. You don't even have a physical form. And you're still here. You won't go. It's time for a harmless prank. You know what? I do remember Beverly, even without her last name or any other meaningful details. Bravo! Stellar job at refreshing my memory. You must have a gift. I can visualize her house now, in my mind. Quick, write this down. It was an incredibly tall house. Very narrow. It had a massive clock. Loud enough to wake the whole neighborhood. Also, it's all coming back to me. There was hay inside. She wanted a real barn feel to her house. Humans being animals and such. It was quite the unique project. Well then, that's all I could remember. The mind was a mysterious bedfellow. Well, I'm going to shut my eyes now and take another small nap. Zzz. Zzz. When I wake them, you will not be here. One could argue that because Spock is such a serious, smart man, then his romances need to be his intellectual equals. Absolutely they do. I'd actually argue that all the characters, if they have romances, should have their intellectual equals. Right? But Kirk isn't some idiot, and his romances are such a massive drop from Spock's level. Yeah, absolutely. Like, they seem to just be dropping the ball there, and just going, ooh, pretty girl, have boobs. I'm going to sell. So I need to make 670k. What can I sell that's worth that much? Ooh. If I sell... I can do it that way. Boom. And let's do a little bit more. Take you down to about 25. That's all I need. Fantastic. And... I don't need that. Okay. Away we go. And what... Nothing else need to do here. Build Beverly's farmhouse. Cool. And you, I can do you, and I can do you, and I can do you. So we can do all the upgrades. Let's go do that. Hell yeah. I'm wondering... I'm expecting Astrid to leave the boat soon, but I don't know when. Oh, now you appear. Now you appear. Where were you like 5 minutes ago? When it would have been very useful and I wouldn't have had to sell a whole bunch of sunflower seeds. Kid, I know you want your thing. Let's see what it requires to build all the stuff that we need to be building. So you need that, which you need cotton fabric. I didn't buy any cotton. I should have bought cotton. I also need to build the farmhouse. I can just build that. Okay. Let's build you. I can put you there. That's really nice. I quite like that. Okay, so I can do that. Cotton fabric. Yeah. Let's see if I can actually make some cotton. And let's see. Are we here? So where were you this entire time? Like, where were you? I could have used you. And then I want to buy... 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're good. Oh, and while we're here, there's errands. Anything that I can do? I'm not going to do that one. I'm going to do that one. There we go. Okay, forwards we go. It's probably going to be too late, isn't it? No, we can do this. Forwards we go. Back to Elvis. And upgrading the boat. Wahahaha. So let's water this and then we'll try. No, I don't want to do that. And then we will try and make some cotton. Where did I put my cotton thing? Also, what do I need to do here? Go to the smithy. Head to Oxbury. Cool. We'll do that afterwards. There we are. Let's make some cotton. Nebula thread. I only have one cotton thread. I have a bunch of cotton fibers though. So I can just do all of this. So I only need 5 cotton fabrics. Okay. So I'm just gonna do all the cotton. This might take a little while actually. Maybe I shouldn't have done 50. 50 is a lot. I have to do this 50 times. This might take like a full 2 minutes. Huh. Of actual concentration. Huh. I did not think this through. This was maybe a bad plan. Because there's also, as far as I can tell, no counter for how many I've gotten through. Other than how many I've gotten. But not how many times I've pulled back. Do 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 do. Diddle do. Diddle diddle do do do. Diddle do 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 do. So I'm thinking I'm gonna get about 100 to 150 of these. So this might take a little while. Do 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 do. And unfortunately it takes concentration, so I can't even take my eyes off of the screen because I want to have to get as close as possible to this thing. Because that increases the bounty I get as a result. So we're sort of trapped. I have trapped us in this tiny moment that continues forever. Oh no! Will we ever escape? I was not counting how many of these we've done. So I don't know how long it's going to go for. Maybe this is all there is. This is the future of life. There is no escaping from this moment. As it just goes on forever and ever and ever. I really should have been counting. Ah, there we go. 91, okay. The definition of insanity is seeing a woman appear in the same room as James T. Kirk and expecting any different outcome this time around. Yes, yes it is. So I'm going to do 10 of you. Yeah, poor Kirk is not really written that well. At least in the romances. Which is unfortunate. Poor guy. I guess he tries. And I did 10 of these. We might get 20 of them. 17. Elias the Ecstatic. Hi, just joined. Hello, Elias. Welcome. Glad you could make it. How goes? We're playing Spiritfarer, which is a really well-drawn game. Like, look at this animation. This animation is lovely. And look at the kitty. There's always the kitty. The kitty's animation is incredible. So, we can't go there. Whoa, yeah! So, I believe, can we build? We can build the palace! Look at this palace. Cute! It's so cute! Okay, this is a tall palace. This is a challenging height for a palace. Actually, I kind of like that. That's silly. That's very silly. I love it. Okay, so now... Oh, wait. I didn't actually use my upgrade things, did I? No, we're good. We're good. Okay. And let's go sleep till morn. Sleep until morning. Yes. I know that year 5 will have a romance bonus at some point in the second half, so let's see if comics 50 years later got any better plot for the guy's heart. Hopefully. Yeah. Poor guy. Someone's got to get better at writing him, right? After so many years of Star Trek fan fiction, there's got to be someone who's decent at writing him. Can I water the tree? I want to water the tree. Let me water the tree. Water the tree. Lol. Yeah. So yeah, Elias, how's it going? What's up? How's life? Hello, Elias. If you're confused, I'm yapping about Star Trek. Yes. All the Star Treks. What is this? Oh, this is very cute. Look at this. Look at this little place. Aww. Little cuckoo clock. Aww. Okay, so now we're going to go and upgrade all of the boat things. Life's okay, I guess. Kind of meh, though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad it's okay, though. Yeah. Okay, this will make it better. Because this guy has very dumb jokes, and they're glorious. How's life for you? It's all right. I really like streaming, so I look forward to this every week. And right now, not going too bad. Just a lot of homophobes. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Yeah. For the record, happy Pride, and always welcome here. But I'm really sorry you're dealing with homophobes, because that sucks. They are the worst. Prepare for a dumb joke. Let's do this. Are you hungry? I know a great place to eat. It's called The Dessert. It's famous for its sand, and I'm sure it's famous for its sand, which I'm sure you'll like. Oh, because I'm a witch. Sandwich. That was terrible. That was the worst one so far. The rest were just dumb and fun. Every time I appear, there is at least one Star Trek mention. Soon enough, every episode will be talked about. Yes! All of them! Very dad joke coded. Every time we talk to this guy, he has a dad joke. That was the worst one, though. Usually they're, like, bad funny. That was just, like, aw. So, we're going to upgrade that. And we're going to upgrade... No. Can I? Here we go. Upgrade that. And we're going to upgrade that. Yeah, can I? Can I push the button? Why can I... Why can I not push the button? I have all the things. I don't have the money. Gar, that's annoying. I used to watch Star Trek a while ago. My grandma made me. Don't remember much about it, though. Very fair. It seems like a pretty cool series, though. I need money. Can I sell stuff to you? No, I can't. That's annoying. Okay, back to the boat. Nah. Is there anywhere nearby I can sell? Has he moved to be next to it? He has! Fantastic. Let's go sell some more stuff. Wait, how do you get money? So in this game, to get money, you need to either do events like... that's an event. These are events. These are just sort of things on the map where things happen. They give you money. Or you can sell stuff at this guy. And he gives you a lot more money sort of quickly, which is handy. With time I will get through the Next Generation 2, maybe, probably. Do it! Picard was fun. I always liked Picard. Cool, yeah. Oh, there's a thing happening upstairs. Who's yelling? Who's yelling at me? What are you wanting? Oh, because I made him his palace. Jeez! This is what I'm talking about. You don't mess around. We need to give you a proper nickname. Mickey, what do you think? Right? I don't like that. That's already taken. Phantom Terror? That's no good. Give him a minute. Okay, let's have a look at this little palace. Look at this palace. That's actually kind of a palace. Also, yeah, check out this character design. This is actually two characters working together. One is a cow and the other is a hummingbird that flies him everywhere. This is glorious. And every time that he turns around, see if I can make him do it. He's... wait. Yeah, he's picked up by the ear and dragged around by the hummingbird. It's so cool. I love this. What are you doing all day? This operation needs a dedicated cook. Yeah, he's hungry. Oh, yeah. I won't say this again. Oh, yeah, he doesn't want that. Let's give him something more intricate. Free grub, finally. There we go. I like Q fine enough, so nothing else that will keep me watching. Fair enough. Yeah, Q is cool. He's very fun. So how often do you live stream again? I'm a new sub. Oh, nice. I was introduced to you by the Harry Potter vids. Awesome. And love the character design. Yeah, the character design is really cool. So I stream twice a week, Mondays and Thursdays at the moment. Mondays is Stardew Valley and Thursdays is Story Games. And at the moment, this is the story game we're playing through, which is proving to be much bigger than expected. I thought we'd be near the end of it, but apparently we're like nearing halfway through. So yeah, twice a week, usually for about 4 to 4.5 hours. So probably got another half hour left in this stream, give or take. Sometimes I go a little bit longer because I'm just enjoying myself. Nice, yeah. I'm hoping. So this game is all about. It's all about jumping into the water and just getting lost in the ocean. No, it's about. So you are the ferryman. You've taken the ferryman's job because he's quit, and now you are taking all of these spirits along for the journey, helping them with their sort of family problems, life problems, until they eventually go to the Everdoor and they pass into the next world. And it's all about grief and saying goodbye to loved ones. So trigger warning for all that. I'm hoping we can get one goodbye today. I think we're nearing the next goodbye. Because it makes a really nice story point. If every stream we can have at least one goodbye. I need 2,000. What can I sell 2,000? I can sell that for 2,000. All right. I got an achievement. Sell at least 200 items. Nice. Back we go. Is there anything here I can sell? No. I see why you like this game, huh? It's really nice. It's so nice. And I was not expecting all of the little quality things in this game. Like, wait, let's see. If I stand up here and just let the cat wait for a little bit, because he has an idle animation where he just starts playing with his little glowy ball. See if he's going to do it. I hope he does. Seems, yeah, look at this. This is all hand-keyed, hand-drawn. It's beautiful. They didn't have to do that. It's amazing. Seems pretty cozy. It really does. It's just so nice. And all the characters are really well designed. All hand drawn. I think it has to be, right? I mean, I assume it's done on like Photoshop or something. But like it looks hand drawn to me. I can't imagine how it wouldn't be. And every single thing is so well animated. It's amazing. Now we can upgrade that. Look at our great ship. Which I believe, what does that let us do? 40% faster. Awesome. The next thing. Oh, that's going to be a while. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Albert. Very well. Yeah, so when I say it's hand-drawn, it's not because I've like seen it, information that says it is hand-drawn. It's just based on the way it looks. I can't see how that wouldn't be. So maybe it isn't, and I'm just wrong. But, like, if only I could create something like this, lol. You absolutely can! You totally can! It's just time. It's a lot of time, though. Like, wow, this is a lot of time. But yeah, you absolutely can. Do the cool thing. I have faith in you. Alright, so, where are we going next? We've got all the upgrades. Build the lounge, monitor's desk, smithy, Oxbury. Head to Oxbury. Let's head to Oxbury. Where is Oxbury? There's Oxbury. Now we go a little bit faster. Also, I don't know how the three-dimensional world and this two-dimensional background works. Oh, we're going so much faster. This is nice. Oh, we're going so much faster. Oh, this is amazing. I love this. Huh. Wait, let's have a look at the actual map. Oh, we're going so much faster. But yeah, look at this. So this is a top-down map of all the things. And you can go anywhere here. But somehow, and I don't know how they've managed this, that translates to things in the background. And if you pass nearby things on this map, it will appear in the background. And I don't know how they did it. It's crazy. Seems like a lot of passion was put into it. Absolutely. It's like legitimately incredible. Actually, let's stop at our little turtle friend here. and get some resources. Because we need some resources. Oh, we got some trees. Are we ready to be doing things here yet? Hey, oh, we got some silk fibers. Awesome. But it is very cozy. It's cozy farming sim with the dead people at sea, basically. While you do little quests to like help their lives. But it can get quite emotionally intense. Last stream we had someone with dementia who we had to say goodbye to while she didn't know who we were. Love, Death, and Coziness. That's an excellent name for this. And also, oh dang, yeah, absolutely. So that's why in the pinned comment I always put trigger warning grief for this, because yeah, this game might have some stuff and you can't predict what's going to happen. We've just had in this stream someone cheating on their lover in this, and we were like the private eye following them around. And yeah, it's like it doesn't pull punches. It's really kind of, it's well done. And this tortoise gives us free resources of any that we desire. Bonk! Bonkity bonk. Silver ore. And... ooh. And I don't like the kitty sits in front of the bonketing. Oh, but also I love this. This is so dumb. Is kitty helps with the cutting. It's so dumb. It's amazing. Good kitty. It looks like you're hitting a cat. It does, but the cat always wants to stand there, and I don't like, but I can't change it, unfortunately. As far as I know. Zinc ore, what are we going to plant? I think we do, yeah. A zinc ore and a silver ore. Ah, yes, we know kitties can cut trees. Kitties can always cut trees, especially when they float above the ground in very logical ways. Are you all done in there? All right, I'll see you later then. Thank you, giant tortoise. Enjoy the depths and the waves. Fare thee well. So now then, let us go to Oxbury. To Oxbury we are! What are we doing in Oxbury? The person sounds oddly familiar. I just can't put my finger on it. Let's see where this takes us. Off to Oxbury. Giant tortoise seems like a vibe. Yeah! Oh, so the giant tortoises all actually have characters as well, and they don't like each other, which is hilarious. Where are we? We're there. We're gonna go to... Can I get a bus? Yeah, let's get a bus. Lamau, yeah, absolutely. It's hilarious. Because so there's the green tortoise who is like generally just tired and like living their life and helping out a little bit. But there's the red tortoise who is further up in the map, who is a gossip that does not like people, and so will just constantly gossip about all the terrible things that are happening. It's like, okay, cool. That's an interesting thing for a giant tortoise to be into. Plant all the things. Plant all the things. Plant all the things. Ooh, where are we? You were very entertaining, by the way. Thank you so much. It's very kind. I really like doing this. It's really nice. Where are we? We're at the bus. That's right. Yeah. And it's really nice having all you guys here. It is genuinely lovely being able to do this. So thank you so much. Travel. Oh yeah, this guy's the bus driver, by the way. He's great. He can take you fast travel across the map in style. And look at this animation. They didn't have to do this. Also, I love the tortoise tea. Yeah, it's great. He has got me yapping for 4 hours twice a week, and I didn't even realize. Yeah, it's really nice. Thank you for yapping, by the way. It is great. I'm always grateful when you guys join in, because it does just make the streams genuinely fun. All right, so what should we be doing? We got all of you going. We should water that. Water the carrot. Can we... we can pick. And... success! Fire glow! And... fire glow! That is right. We plant fire. So the odd seeds give us all the money. So we're going to plant them. They're worth a few grand each for whatever reason we don't know. I do love sharing things with people, and you don't seem to mind a symbiosis. Absolutely, yeah. No, always feel free to come in and share anything. Anyone can say anything here as long as it's with kindness, basically. Have you ever thought about making a video game? I have. I am actually making a video game. I'm just taking a very long time to do it, for I am very slow. I'm making a visual novel at the moment, which is all written. It's programming is most of the way done. I've just got to do a lot of other stuff around it. But every year I do a sleep for the morning. Yes. Every year I do a where I'm at, goals for the year, how the goals went last year, sort of a check-in where we're at. And every year I say this year I'm going to finish the game. And every year I fail. So this year, the goal is not to finish the game, it's just to finish the basic programming and the key art. So, I can definitely get the basic programming. The key art's going to be a challenge, but I should be able to get at least a decent way through it. Oh damn, I bet it's fantastic. I hope so. I hope people like it. I genuinely don't know how it's going to go or how it's going to be received. But the goal is, if I can put a game on Steam, then I'll have made a game, and it'll be on Steam, and people can play it, and it'll be there. And I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah. How about you? Have you ever tried making a game? Or creating things of all kinds? Sweet Pea! Is that who I'm aiming for? Is that who I'm aiming for? Is that who I'm aiming for?
Sweet Pea! You did what? What a treat! I can't wait to see how you replicated my old house. It won't be filled with memories, but we'll make some new ones.
Oh, this person likes to talk, by the way.
Oh, Sweet Pea, you went above and beyond. More importantly, how was it? How was Anthony? Did he still have that spark? That certain je ne sais quoi? Oh, you know what? Don't tell me. I'd rather see him for myself. Your words won't do him justice. You remember my old friend from back home, Carol, the one with 4 kids, the one who had that car accident? Carol. She would have always talked about her crushes. She would have gone on and on about these Greek
gods. Wait, what? She was dating the Greek... No, she had a crush on the Greek gods, who, by the way, in this world are real. We've met Hades and Charon. She would go on and on about these Greek gods, and then in person they were all shaped like celery and had bad posture. That's amazing. They were nothing to write home about. Carol had the wrong taste in men. Her husband was not the cat she claimed he was. Enough about Carol and her poor choices. She should go see Anthony. I'll bring you along to chaperone this little escapade. Okay, so she's now going to join our boat. Me with planning out my story, it's going to be finished this year. I totally won't change it again. Absolutely, it's never going to change, except for that one little bit. Otherwise, it's not going to change. But also, that's a part of the writing process. You got to change the things you got to change until you're happy with it, honestly. Totally fair. Like a visual novel like I make on slides, but... like a visual novel like I make on slides, but with, like a real visual novel, if that makes sense. Oh, sorry, I totally missed that message. I sometimes make visual novels on slides, but I really want to make a real game. Absolutely, that's awesome. You make visual novels on slides, that's great. Do more of that. That sounds incredible. Have you ever tried RenPy? That's what I'm coding in. It's really easy to use. If you haven't tried it, highly recommend.
Sweet Pea! Stay back.
Oh, we're getting a little... Who is this? What character design do we have now? Who have we got? They're gone. They're dead. Oh, they're tiny.
Down here. Wow, that was something else. I haven't felt this alive in years. Before we go for a little adventure, I should take a look at that house.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be right. RenPy. So R-E-N-P-Y. But pronounced RenPy, yes. So PY for Python, because Python is the basic programming language, but it's got a whole bunch of stuff built into it for visual novels, to the point that when you download it, it comes with a basic idea, a basic tutorial that you can then just play with. And within like 20 minutes, you'll have a visual novel, basically. But if you've played Doki Doki Literature Club, that's what it was made in. Or if you've seen, it's also on Steam. You can, if you haven't played it, you can just go look at it. That was made in Ren'Py. And it's also totally open source, so you don't have to pay for it, and you can sell the stuff that you make in it. So it is totally fine. Damn, sounds like an amazing program. It's fantastic. Highly recommend.
Stella, what is this?
Oh, you're tiny. You're so tiny. You're very cute. Look at that. Oh.
What is this? This isn't my old house. This is a dump. Have you ever seen a house before? It looks like a kid's drawing of a house.
It looks like a cuckoo clock, honestly.
It looks like a dog made it. Is this a joke, Stella?
If it is, it's not a good one.
I'm mortified that you would want me to live in this, that you think this was my home, and my children's, and my husband's. There's not that much room inside. How did we fit? We lived in a cozy little farmhouse. I know this was years before I moved to the city and you and I met, but
okay. So I've noticed most of the characters seem to have some connection to Stella from their life. I don't know how that functions. We haven't really hit that yet. Except there's a literal mafia guy. I don't think we actually know him. Though we might. We don't know. But we've had like friends and cousins, and the frog guy, Atul's, I think our uncle. And we're sort of taking our family to the afterlife, it seems to be. Gotta go, might come back later if I'm able to. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you have a lovely time. If not, yeah, we're here twice a week, Mondays and Thursdays. Yeah, thank you so much for joining. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And if you do make it back.
Yeah, see you then. I know this was years before I moved to the city and you and I met, but this is just a giant clock with some leftover hay inside. I know you tried your best, but this is a mistake. Heart, oh, thank you. I can't stay here. I can't go on with you, especially with that as my house. And on top of that, I can't believe Anthony gave you the wrong plans. I need to go back to Oxbury. Let's go.
Back to Oxbury to have a shouting match, I assume.
Scout.
This is the mafia guy.
We got another errand for you to run. This one is fixing a problem you created. You gave us a house, which is nice and all. However, it's empty. It's got nothing. No flair, no nothing. It needs to add some pizzazz to it. Mickey has always had a certain lavish lifestyle. However, I can't tell you what he wants. You'll just have to figure that out, because Mickey don't talk. We're not all interior designers. Word of advice, Scout. Just get whatever's expensive and loud.
Okay. So, something big, something flashy, and something loud. Cool. That we need glass, which I can't find. Build a lounge, we need to figure that out. Smithy, Oxbury to Beverly. Cool. Let's see what we can actually build. Can I build a lounge? Can I build a lounge? Can I... Oh, it's probably going to be here, isn't it? Lounge? Maybe not. Maybe... Chicken coop, cellar, smithy, sheep controller, crusher, cow store. Oh, I might not have... Wait, do I not have the upgraded thing for it? That's unfortunate. Why... Guest house, Gwen's lodge, Atul's workshop, Summer sanctuary, Bruce... Crib, gallery, cottage, Astrid's bungalow, clock tower. Why can I not make a lounge? Oh, unless I know what it is. It's gonna be this. No, not edit. It's not edit. It's gonna be improve. This one. Hanging lights. I could do that, but that's not the lounge. Okay, why can I not build a lounge? That's literally one of the things. Build a lounge. A lounge does sound nice. A calm place for the passengers. Maybe they'll stop asking me for things all the time. Garden, kitchen, loom, foundry, orchard, windmill, field, sawmill, street control, to crusher, cow stall, cellar, smithy. It's gonna be in the next upgrade, isn't it? That's annoying. That's very annoying. Oh, no, there's the lounge. Aha! 2 zinc ingots. Let's go build the lounge. Try and push these lions out of the place because I suspect they need to be moved along a little bit. Let's make some zinc. Zinco! 5! Do-do-do-do-do! So we need another 8, it seems. 8 zinc ingots. Getting all the zinc. Come on. I don't like how tight this is. It's really uncomfortable, but there we go. Okay. Zinc? Zinc! There we go. Alright. How much zinc do we have? Iron ingots. 7. Let's get another 3. Let's just get another 5. There we go. And I believe that might be all we need. We might need some cash, though. I hope we don't need some cash. That would be annoying if we needed cash. Come on, zinc. Come on, old zinc. Don't you think you can blink? You can become the ink. Gut, I think. And... yeah, there we... yes, okay, there we go. Success! And... yeah. All right, zinc. Can we build a lounge? It's my hope, my desire, my dream to get rid of these lions. Build lounge. Yes, does not require money. Success. Can I? Oh, I'm gonna do that, and then we're going to edit, because you can go above, and you can go below, and you can go there. Yeah! Alright. So you... talk to Giovanni. Giovanni, where are you, my friend? I have a lounge for you to sleep in. Since that seems to be your desire. Oh, this is cool. Like a tiki... that's a tiki lounge. Oh, this is nice. I love this. I kind of want this in my house. I don't have a house, but if I ever did, it would be lovely. Giovanni. Giovanni, where are you? Giovanni, are you... you wouldn't be up here, would you? Yeah, you're not up here. Giovanni G. Giovanni. Giovan. Ah, there you are. Follow the giant exclamation mark. Yeah, are you here? Giovanni, there you are. Bambina, this is perfect. I couldn't have even hoped for that. I couldn't have even hoped for such a lavish saloon. Can't wait to rest my feet on the sofa. Hey, Peanut, want me to fix you a drink? Yeah, come on, you know you want one. With just a dash of vodka? A Virgin Caesar, then? Really? Nothing? Bah, okay, suit yourself. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to pour myself a little pick-me-up, all right? Catch my drift? Right, wrong crowd. Ciao, ciao! All right, and that might be... I guess that's it for those guys. Okay, so now let's go to Oxbury. Oxbury once more! Where are we? We might be in Oxbury. Are we? Wait, actually, where are we? Can I... why can I not interact with the thing? Oh, he's gonna be... I have to deal with him drinking, don't I? We're still mid-quest. Are we still mid-quest? Stella! Are you mad at me, Peanut? Oh, you got... you need food. Yep, fine. Have... one of those. Thank you, Bambino. I was hungry like a lion. Yeah. You annoy me. Oh, and it's midnight, that's why. Okay. Now it is too late. Didn't think it would be. No, I just can't interact with anything. Why can I not interact with anything? What is going on? What is going on? I can leave. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's the problem. Away we go.
Sweet Pea, I hope you'll consider making it up to me. My old home was very important. To make sure there isn't any more confusion, here is what it should look like. We lived on a farm.
Oh, she's actually writing it down on her laser board.
There was nature all around us. We had dogs and goats running around everywhere. It was a quaint little farmhouse. It wasn't run down. It had character. It was big enough for the whole family. Better? That should be clear as day. I hope it'll be right this time. And chin up, Sweet Pea. It's only a setback. As you know, I'm allowed to be bossy because I'm very old.
Okay. Oh, so you now go back here? Build a smithy. Build Beverly's farmhouse. Okay. I guess we go back and build Beverly's farmhouse. What does that require? Build. Beverly's farmhouse requires silk fabric and clear glass sheet, which we cannot do. That is unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. Okay, so you need to go build a smithy. Can I build a smithy? So a smithy. Comet powder, I can get that. Silica powder, I can get that. Pulsar ingot, I can get all these. Okay. Okay. Wait, how many pulsar ingots do I need? I need 5 pulsar ingots. Okay. I might actually be able to do that. Like, I actually might be able to. I need 5 pulsar ores. And now we get to work. Making the pulsar ingots. Making them all to scale. And down. And, oh, can I do the thing? Yeah, we go, do the thing. Come on, pulsar ingots. No, too far. Excellent, come back. Stay there, and there we go. No, too far. Very nice. What are you doing, my dude? Why are you going up to see your wife? She doesn't want to see you. There's a whole story point about that. Okay, I hope everything is okay upstairs, because, gah. Where? Oh, you're sleeping up here now. Okay. Not gonna question. Not gonna question. So, what else do I need? What else do I need to get the smithy? I need... there you are. Ash plank got that. 5 comet powder and 12 silica powder. Which means I'd have to be very loud in the middle of the night. Which is something I would never do. Never at all would I be loud in the middle of the night. No, can I do comet rocks? And we just do this. The loudest banging crashing, all that you can do. All the banging and crashing, all the banging and crashing. Crashing we go, banging we go, everyone banging and crashing. That was terrible. I'm sorry. I thought I had a rhyme there. It did not. How much more do we bang and crash? Okay, so we need 5 of that. And we need 12 of these. Just crash away, crashing all the quartz into silica, yeah! This is just me spamming a button. I feel like there's meant to be some timing, but there isn't. Oh yeah, today I figured out Martin is like a summer kid and John is an autumn one. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool character dimension. So, how is that changing your character designs for them? Are you gonna have like Martin has more like summery clothes, like he's got like shorts on and like blues and yellows and like, you know, beach attire basically, whereas Martin is more like coziness. Now you wear it in the autumn, you just chill in it, you stay cozy. That's not what I'm meant to be doing. So look, I need 2 more. Do. Bang 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 bang. So much silica powder. Worth noting, the entire camera is shaking, so everyone is waking up from me doing this. I am not letting any of these souls sleep. Oh, it doesn't change anything, but it's a nice thing to figure out. It is a nice thing to figure out. Like, it's absolutely a cool character dimension. It makes sense based on S1 events and later revealed things. Cool. I really do need to listen to the Magnus archives. It just sounds fun. Ah, Smithy! I kind of like the idea of not having anything above her, but that was the original house we had. And I like having these 2 towers. So maybe we actually work it that way. Yeah. Ooh. No, let's do that. And then let's shift that over a little bit. Because then we'll edit. Because you can go there. And you can go there. Yeah, that's not bad. I like the 2 rickety tower kind of ideas. Okay, so we have a smithy. Talk to Gustav. It's probably going to be in the morning. Vintage modernist desk. Can I... What do I need for that? Ash plank. Ooh, we can make some more ash planks. Silver ingot and silk thread. Okay, we can probably do that. Let's get 6 ash planks. 8, good enough. I'm really bad at this. I did that one 100%. Hell yeah. Damn. I did not do this 100%. Disappoint. You. Hey, 100% that one. Nice. And oh no, I did actually need to move. I hope that I did not, but I did. Okay, actually, I'm getting a little bit of better hang of this. And as soon as I say that every time, I totally fail. But that's kind of how this goes. And then we 100% the last one. Hell yeah. Okay. So, what else do we need for the improvement? Was it silver? Improve. You. 6 silver ingots and 8 silk threads. Which actually, we might be able to get some more here. No, not you. John starts his job around late May, likely. First current statement is from January next year. John and Martin were already working together during Martin's birthday. They had ice cream. So it would make sense that Martin was born in summer. John has his birthday after Martin, which seems that everyone is doing fine during John's birthday. So it has to take place at least before the start. Current statement, so I say he's an autumn man. We're not weird. Yeah. Blur. Totally fair. But yeah, after silver, I missed it. Oh, is this a moment? Oh no, this is a different moment. Yeah, so you can actually like see the dynamics of where they're born in the year and how that plays together. Nice, grandiose. As uncouth as it would be for me to pose as a true specialist, I can assure you this machine you built is perfect. Be proud of yourself, Skipper. Now you can craft the most elaborate materials with the greatest of ease. Art can finally move forward. There are, of course, technicalities involved. As I said, I'm
far from being a skilled blacksmith myself. As I can tell you, Skipper, all I can tell you, Skipper, is that it is most probably rather straightforward. My understanding is that each material has its own specific heating and hammering shaping properties. Some will require constant small hammer hits. Some will have you whack on it with the highest strength you can muster. Watching how hot your hammer becomes will be a crucial observation skill. But enough blathering. Go at it. I'll watch you from a safe distance right over there. Okay. Oh, can I clear glass sheets? I can make glass. I can't make glass. I don't have lime powder. That's unfortunate. I'm going to thwack at a bronze sheet. Yeah. Do I... Okay. Okay, so that's too much. So we just thwack at it and make sure the hammer does not glow red. It seems. Seems to be the goal. And that does it? That's all it takes? Wonderful! Okay. That was impressive, Skipper. You really did well for a neophyte. You must have noticed that if your hammer runs too hot, letting it cool down without hitting the materials is of paramount importance. It is a game of patience, precision, and vigor. Different materials will have behaved differently. Of this you can be certain. But I'm sure you must already be giddy with anticipation at the idea of forging new materials. Well, despair not, my little grasshopper. A vast array of fine elements will be needed to build all I have in mind. Evil plans, this one. I keep getting tongue-tied today. It's really annoying. So, you're there. What did I need to be getting for the desk creation? The desk, can I improve? You. The desk needed a silver ingot and silk threads. Let's make 6 silver ingots. 6 silver ingots coming right up. And then we'll see. We might end the stream. Oh, no. I was going to say we end the stream, but this might be a moment. Or it might not. Let us see. Bambina, look, Peanut, I think I've overstayed my welcome on this ship. I know, I've only just joined you guys recently, but I don't exactly have any say in this, you know. I wish I had. Don't worry, I had a jolly good time. No regrets, but I did love that lounge. A bit too much, maybe. I think you might need to restock. Okay, let's go. You know the way, Bambina. Are we taking him to... We're taking him to the Everdor. Okay. We'll take him to the Everdor, and that'll be the end of the stream. That's... If Astrid does not go, like his wife, go with him, that's not going to be a sad farewell. That's going to be like a... Cool. See you around. Piss off. Because he was cheating the whole time. If I were to be more precise, I'd say Martin is a July baby. Long enough to get to know his co-workers, and if we put John's birthday anywhere September to November, it will also be enough. Time between Martin's B-Day and John's B-Day for John to forget he was there for Martin's birthday. Also, it has to be long enough later for, like, there to be a scene where he just forgets that day. Or forgets that he was there. Cool. I will listen to this. I do need to listen to this. It just seems fun. Okay, so we are going to the Everdor. And the calm farewell for, honestly, not a good guy. Like, the other farewells have been kind of sad. Because they were just nice people. Or maybe they weren't nice people, they were your friends and they did help you. But it is fun. Yeah, it is fun. Magnus Archive sounds awesome. But yeah, I don't know how they're going to play this goodbye. It might be nothing. It might be something. It might be, like, weirdly emotional if Astrid has a whole, like, oh, I can't let him go without me, I must go with him. There might be a whole thing. But there might not be. I legitimately don't know how this is going to go. He might try and take over the ship, for all we know. He might try and push me through the Everdor. I would not put anything past it.
to the new bus stop. Get his cheating ass off this ship. Absolutely. Like, screw this guy. But yeah, I think the plan is we'll send him through the Everdor, and that'll be a nice point to end the stream. It's nice to just sort of wrap up with a good story point, I think. And yeah. The Everdor! Away we go. This has been a really good stream. We got so many story points done today. And it's been really nice hanging out with everyone. Yeah. Fare thee well, seal friend. Until next time. The oceans of blood appear. Oh, and because it's the Everdor, we're going to do this. Because it seems like a little more emotionally viable time. So maybe don't have the upbeat music or the upbeat lo-fi music behind it. We ready? Okay, is everyone on the ship gonna join? As per usual? Or just not, because they don't like him. Anyone? You're coming down? Are you coming down? You're just staying up there. You're the one this is for. What's this? Oh, it's that. Okay. So, do we go? Are we not at the Everdor? Are we not at the Everdor? Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Bring Giovanni to the Everdor. I guess we have to talk to Giovanni now? Usually everyone just sort of lined up. What are they doing? Why is he up here? I can't talk to him. Can I hug him? I can hug him? Mm-hmm. That's the stuff. You sure know how to hug it out. Can I give you food? Mm-hmm. Ha! Thank you, Bambino. I was hungry like a lion. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Same old, same old. Mood. Is there something I'm missing here? Giovanni needs a ride. I don't really feel like it, but he looks tired. This is... What am I missing? Ah. Why can I not get off the boat? It's in daytime. Okay, well, let's go... Let's go somewhere else. And we'll see if that changes it. What are all the things? Is there going to be some reason that he can't get off the boat, or is it just glitching out? You two are down here now. Okay, talk. There we go. Hey, have I told you about the time I was up on the coast right before the end of the war? Me and the other boys, we were waiting on an evacuation convoy after a long night of skirmishes. We had been slowly but steadily going through the occupied villages of the lower mountains as the enemy retreated. I had joined a more regular corps, since most of the resistance fighters could now be out in the open. So there were like 20-something boys aged 17 to 25, all of us tired but happy at the same time. We were winning, you know. We decided to stop for the night in a little village that overlooked the coast. At night, one of the mamas comes up to us with a gigantic cauldron full of pasta with tomato sauce. Most of us hadn't seen tomato sauce in years. At the same time, we hear Marius, our youngest combatant, rushing in towards us, yelling, leave me some, guys, it smells so good. He had been on scouting duty that night to check if there was anything fishy going on, and as he runs towards us, maybe 40 meters from where we were, we hear a very loud explosion and see a big puff of smoke. A landmine! They were not that frequent, but happened nonetheless. Most of us ran towards him, but I was the first there. I'll spare you the details, but it was obvious he wouldn't make it. As I hold him in my arms, covered in blood, he weakly opens his mouth and tells me, "Damn, Giovanni, I can't believe I won't eat this. No one gets my share, okay?" And those were his last words. That moment will forever be imprinted in my memory. It will always remind me that life has to be lived for the simplest of things. A nice dish, a beautiful landscape, a gorgeous lady. Yep, that's what life is lived for. And so that's why he cheats on his wife, because he just doesn't deny himself any kind of pleasures. Rather than being loyal, he's loyal to himself. I get it. I disagree, but I get it. Okay, so we now go to the other door. Are they going to come down? He's just... Oh, he's chilling there. Come here! Hug? Sorry, not now, Bambina. Next time. Okay. Bring Giovanni to the other door. That's Giovanni. Okay, is he coming out now? Okay. Oh, nope, that's... There we go. Well, here we are, Bambina. You know I'm not exactly thrilled, but I've got to go. Ready to bring me there? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's the best decision. Okay, let's go. All right. Giving him some kind of depth that he's a war veteran, that is like essentially using an addiction to like frivolity as his coping mechanism for PTSD, which he obviously has if he's like dealt with all that stuff. Like gives him some depth. And I still don't like him, but I get him more. He's better than he was like 2 minutes ago. Is Astrid gonna come down? Oh, she's here. Okay. Is she gonna join us in the boat? Is she gonna join us in the boat? Nope, you can't talk. Okay. Down we go. Fare thee well. You're gonna say goodbye to your husband, so have fun with that. Okay. And here's the farewell. You know what, Peanut? The second I saw you, I knew you were someone special. Someone who, no matter what happened, would always be there and do the right thing. I could see that in people. See the cracks in them. It's easy. Light shines through. I guess that's why I fell in love with Astrid. But he did love her. In his own way, at least. Ha, Astrid. She was the toughest knight you could imagine. But she had such an intense light shining through. Warmth and fire, too. Her laugh made mountains tremble. And everyone was happy when she was around. I was happy. I've always spent so much time making sure other people were having fun, making jokes and being the funny guy. But they only came for her, really. Her majestic, raw, radiant soul. But you, Bambina, you've got that look in your eyes. That soft, killer vibe. I saw so much of me in you. Your bravery, your sense of humor, your gusto. I know it's hard doing what you do, accompanying people towards their end. Takes more than guts to do something like that. It takes a soul of steel. But hey, good news. You've got it. You've got it, Bambina. Even if you doubt, even if you don't have faith in yourself, I have so much faith in you. So much faith in your strength. I believe in you, Peanut. Now and forever. And hey, if you need anything, I won't be far. I'll be right there, standing right beside you. I'll always be there. Always. Oh, that is actually good. And away he goes. I know I shouldn't leave so soon. Believe me, I wish I could have stayed longer. Right here with you, Peanut. Promise me you'll take care of Astrid when I'm gone, okay? And don't miss me too much, will you? I've never deserved you anyway. But I've loved you. And I won't stop even if I'm not around anymore. The ones who really love you never really leave you, you know. Life is amazing, isn't it? A whirlwind, a tremor, a flickering flame. I've tried so much to live to the fullest. I regret nothing. Nothing but leaving Astrid. Nothing but leaving you, Stella. I wish I could have seen you grow up even more. But here we are. All right, pour yourself one for me, will you? Ciao, Bella. I think that's her dad. I think Astrid is her mum, and he's her father. That's why he calls her Bambina, which I think is Italian for baby. Or Peanut, which is a nickname that you would totally give your own kid. So, yeah. Yep. And a new constellation, a new set of stars joins the sky, watching over everything. Oh, we're getting another one of these. Okay. No, we've got to do this before we leave the stream. This is where we met Hades last time. Can I... There we go. Was it her dad? Maybe? Okay, so that's... Here? That's us moving. Okay. Okay. Do-do. And this is Hades. Hello, Hades. How goes? Being creepy? Cool. Meow? Kitty? Kitty, can you, you can't make it because you can't jump this high. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. There we go. What next? What memories are gonna come? Someone in the hospital, someone green. I think yellow is us, so... Grandparent? Maybe? Oh, maybe there's one over here? Maybe there's... I think not. I think that might be where we came up. I like that in the background you can see all the people that have said goodbye already. Okay, there we go. And so it's us and I think a friend or partner, possibly. Everyone's color coded, and that color I think was our friend who was the first one to go, who possibly grew up as like a sister, like unrelated sister, but who like you're close enough with your friend that they become a sibling. Hey, Hades! And so... No, wait, what am I going to do? And so you return, Spiritfarer. Humble... No, let's not do that. Humbled by your confusion. No, what am I going to do for him?
And so you return, Spiritfarer, humbled by your confusion, your disarray, your fear. Time and again you call me by my name, whisper echoes of my existence to those too afraid to hear it. As you stand before me, hesitation floods your heart. You seek to tame, but you only serve. And now you truly see me. See what I inflict upon those you love. All those paths you've crossed, these souls you've embraced, their lives intertwined with yours, their faces etched upon your memory. You've opened your heart to the suffering of others, and in return, their spark warms your heart and shapes your fate. Every spirit a reminder. Every spirit a goodbye. What do they teach you? Their struggles, their drama, their memories, your memories. Are they saying their farewells, or are you saying yours? But you are not yet ready, Stella, and these souls still need you. Carry on your task, Spiritfarer. Soon your time will come, and we will meet again for the last time.
Huh. Okay. Here's a theory. I wonder if this whole thing is she's dead. She's just died, like at the beginning of this game. And then that idea of you get to the afterlife and you get embraced by all the people who loved you, that's what this is. This is her embracing and saying goodbye to all the people who loved her, one person at a time, as she helps them through their trauma so she herself can finally be at peace. She's not actually the Grim Reaper. This is just the part of how Charon does his job, is he makes you think you're in charge so that you make the decisions and push through and heal. And with that, there's going to be this. Spirit flower. Yep. Okay, so that, I do believe, is a pretty curious thought. Yeah, that I do believe is a place that we should end it. That's a pretty good wrap-up. First, we will definitely save. How far are we actually through this? If I go continue, we are 40% of the way through. Okay. This might take a little while to get through. But, okay. With that, it's time, I think, to end the stream. Hold on, we need music. This game is incredible. It's got so much going on in it, and like making that kind of prediction, I legitimately have no idea where that's from. It'll take a while for sure. It will! I'm thinking it's going to take the next 2 months. That's a bit of a guess, though. We'll see. I was going to split this up by, like, shorter games in between, but maybe we'll just continue with this for a few weeks before we split it up the next time. Also, I'm getting really into it. This game is, like, so well made. And I really want to know what happens next, and I want to know what is Stella's deal. Is she dead? Is she actually the new Grim Reaper? Ferryman. Yeah, I want to know what's going on. But yeah, this stream has been so good. Yeah, so the plan is on Monday we're gonna do Stardew Valley as per usual, and on Thursday we'll continue with Spiritfarer. Before we go, I always like to leave a link in the chat for people who want to keep watching streams, and one that I like to push people towards. I've got a few. I like to put animal streams in the chat. So this one is a ferret rescue run by a very big YouTuber called Ferret Software. This is called Ferret Software, and it's basically a 24-hour live cam of a ferret rescue that they run. And there are some ferrets out in their little playpen. And basically all of the revenue from the stream, from that stream, goes to helping fund those animals to be alive, which I think is really cool. And so that's why I tried to put it in the chat. They don't know who I am. I just think they're cool. Well, I sure do have some episodes yet to talk about, an entirety of TNG, so I'll be here to yap around if you do have time. If I do have time, awesome! Thank you so much. I'm I'll look forward to that. I'm always down for talking Star Trek stuff, even though haven't watched much, but it just looks cool. Anyway, yeah, so that's the stream if you want to keep watching. If not, hopefully see you next time. And yeah, thank you so much for joining. It's been really fun. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. Thank you so much. Fare thee well. Bye-bye.